Hello and welcome to my 1-year anniversary. Ooh. Hi, Watchmakering. Welcome in. We have begun the 8-hour streaming marathon. Woo! So, as I mentioned, I'm also hoping to hit 2K during this stream. 2K followers. But I made brownies to celebrate for when we hit it. It has a little 2 on it, like a 2 candle. But I realized that can be confusing because I should have a 1 for my 1-year anniversary, Streamaversary, but oh well. Stream until you hit 2K? Yeah. Hopefully that won't be longer than 8 hours. That's what I'm hoping. As long as it takes. Yeesh. Hi, Betty. Betty's here, so that's good. Hi, baby girl. How are you doing? Scouting for some pets. Don't knock anything over. Don't be crazy. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna be studying and gaming because I don't think I can study for 8 hours straight. But we're probably gonna be mostly doing studying. Depends on if depends on what we're feeling, I guess. But what should we start with? I guess we should start with studying. Get some of that out of the way, and then take a break for gaming, and then go back to studying. That's how I picture it going. Still poking out one challenge even though it ended. We thought we did math and learned it ended at like 1 a.m. your time as of this night or something. I think it ended like an hour or two ago. I think it ended like an hour and a half ago, if I'm not mistaken. It ended at 1 a.m. like India time or something. I forget what time. I think it was India. But yeah, for me it ended I think 1:30 p.m. Nice. I'm glad that was fun. I had a lot of fun doing it. I was not very committed to it this time around. I wanted to spend more time doing it. Honestly, I wish that I kind of the concert that I ended up going to was like not worth it in my opinion. It was fairly disappointing. So I really kind of wish that I grinded on the CTF instead, but you know, we live and we learn. No regrets. You never wrote an ROP exploit before. That was neat. Oh, like is that why rope 2 is called rope 2? Because it's a ROP exploit? I don't even know what an ROP, what is an ROP exploit? Remote operation penetration. What is a return-oriented program? Ah. Oder, I've been to a few concerts like that, but mostly they've been good. Yeah, I mean, like, it's... Oh, sorry, Ian, I didn't even see you there. Hello. I don't think I said hello to you. That was rude of me. Hello. Yeah, it just is like that sometimes. Like, sometimes you, like, a lot of... that's happened a few times to me where, like, I really liked a couple songs from an artist, and then went to see them live, and it was like super disappointing. Not like super disappointing, I guess, this time. Like, they were okay, but I didn't like their other music outside of like the three. Okay, so it was like two people that I knew. One was opening for the other, and I was more excited about the opener than the main act. And the person I was more excited about was like a little bit more disappointing. Like, they were lip singing and just weren't as entertaining. I like their music, I guess, a little bit better, but the main act was at least like not lip singing and like could shred it on the guitar and like was performing better. Hey, Mr. Yellow Owl, hack it all. Yeah. Okay, let's see where we ended up. Well, how did we place? Let me look. I haven't even checked yet. Ooh, 185th. All right, well, not the worst. How many teams were there? We ended up getting like half. Oh, there were 421 teams. A lot of people joined last minute, it looks like. So yeah, we didn't place that well. I wasn't expecting to like crush it or anything. This was really just like supposed to be, this was just like a, like, let's just see how things go, CTF. I wasn't being super competitive with this yet. It's over. Yeah, it's over, Mr. Yellow. Ooh, 60 stream streak. Thank you, Watchmakering. Seriously. 60 streams is nuts. And like, I think about that all the time, like how appreciative I am for people that show up every freaking stream. Like, you guys make stream like so much more worth it. I don't know. Hey everyone, Sly looking extra dolled up. What's the occasion? Hi, Kitty Sack. Yeah, it's my 1 year Streamaversary, and also hopefully hitting 2K during this stream. That's part of why we're doing, or I guess those two reasons are why we're doing the 8-hour marathon stream. Because I can't do 24 hours, that's crazy. But yeah, we're gonna shoot for 8 hours. And if I don't hit 2K by the end of 8 hours, then I might keep going. Because I already made brownies and have a candle with a 2. It's a 2 candle. So don't want the brownies to go to waste. Yeah, okay. So I figured we'd chit chat for a little while, because it is an 8-hour stream. But what should we get started on first? Congrats. Thank you, Kitty Sack. Maybe I can just... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna review my physical note cards while we chit-chat for a little bit, and then I guess we'll just watch Professor Messer videos. All right, salting. Salting is the randomizer mechanism for making sure that you don't get duplicate hashes for the same passwords. That's the best way I can explain it. I don't know if that's a very good explanation. Okay. Make sure that the same password used by multiple users still will have different hashes. Okay, that's close enough. Rainbow tables. Rainbow tables honestly confuse me a little bit. They're Rainbow tables are like, it's plain text, right? I don't know if that really matters, but it's like a table of passwords and hashes, corresponding hashes. Or it's a database, I guess. Is it a database? I don't know. Won't work with salted hashes, reverse. Yeah, that's another aspect of it. It won't work with salted hashes. It's reverse engineering hashes, a precompiled set of every possible input and the series of hashes associated with those inputs. So is there like one main rainbow table? I'm trying to like picture it. We can unsubscribe to keep the stream going? No! No, I don't think it counts when you like unfollow and then refollow. I don't think that counts towards my total follower count. So that wouldn't help anyways. Oh, you're saying, oh, I misunderstood what you were saying. I thought you were trying to like boost it. You're trying to like keep stream going by unfollowing. Gotcha. Well, don't do that. Tokenization. It's like a form of obfuscation. It uses a token instead of the actual data to represent the data. Usually you like an example of when it's used is like with credit cards and receipts. I know that. Thank you for the follow. The real Beckpool. Hails to the yay. Let's see. Okay, where are we at? So we only have 11 followers to go. 11. Oh. Wait, it just updated. It just updated. Actually, we only have 10 followers to go. 10 followers to go. Hails to the yeah. What the fuck? When did you stream and I missed? Oh no, did you lose your streak? I don't know. The last stream that I did was Thursday. Sage. Thank you, Jujo. Hoo-ho or Jujo. Thank you for the follow. We're now 9 away. Yes, thank you. Welcome in the Backpool. Welcome in Jujo to chat. Hello. 3 days ago I watched. That's weird. I haven't streamed since then, so I don't know. Maybe it's just maybe it's a bug. Maybe if you refresh, it'll count it? I don't know. Yeah, you've been to every stream that I know of lately. Is that a cat house behind you? Hi, Freedom Dow. Yeah, it is. It is for my cat who's sitting right here. This is Betty. I'm not Spanish? Okay, so Jujo, I guess. Okay, let's see. Tokenization is a popular form of obfuscation. It replaces sensitive info with a token. An example, credit card numbers on transaction receipts. Okay, perfect. I blew that one out of the park. HSM, shoot. I don't remember what HSM is. I'm just gonna look. Like a TPM, but for large scale environments. Oh, hardware security module. Okay, so it's like TPM, but for like a whole network. Hardware security module, HSM, hardware security module. Hardware security module, remember it. All right, what else we got? In-band key exchange. Shoot, I don't remember this one either. Because we have in-band and out-of-band key exchange. Oh, that's when in-band is when you do it I might be getting them backwards, but in-band I think is when you do it within the network, that like online, basically, like on the internet. And then out of band I think is when you do it like through a courier or some like physical or other means. That was a really bad explanation, but it's for asymmetric asymmetric encryption key exchange. Yeah. It's okay. In-band is on the network. I did get them right. Okay, I didn't get them backwards. That's good. Protect the key with additional encryption. Use asymmetric encryption to deliver asymmetric. Diffie-Hellman is an example of this. Okay, so I think it's Diffie. I think I wrote that wrong. It's Diffie-Hellman, right? Diffie-Hellman. Sorry you lost your streak, Mr. Yellow. That's really annoying. I don't understand how that happened, because, yeah, I really feel like you did not miss the stream. Yeah, your watch streak counter is broken because even though I'm currently in here, it's showing 0 even after refreshing. Ah! Of all the streams for it to be broken, that's really annoying that it's this one. I don't think there's anything I can do to fix it on my end. That sounds like a Twitch problem, not a me problem, right? Like, I have no control over people's streaks. Let me see. Streak. Watch streaks. Yeah, there's the only setting for watch streaks on my end is just toggling it on or off. And then you can also limit the milestones that viewers can share into chat, but that's unchecked and also not going to fix it. So I think that's just a Twitch problem. That's weird though, because Watchmakering shared his stream streak at the beginning of stream, and it was up to date. It was correct. It was 60. So I don't know. Maybe you broke it? I don't know. Yeah. That's weird. Null character in there somewhere? I have no idea. Yeah, is there a way to break it? Because I don't know. I mean, there's always a way to break something, I guess, but whatever. Anyways. Okay, so in ban is Diffie-Hellman. Out of ban is like I said, like a courier or something. It's off the network. Don't send SIM key over the internet, telephone, courier, in person, etc. Okay. AES encryption algorithm. Damn it, I forgot this one too. What you studying? I'm just doing my note cards for Sec Plus, or the note cards that I have so far. Yeah. Hi, MSec. How was stream? How was your stream earlier? I didn't catch it, but I saw you raid. Hi, Zeno. Hi, Big D. Okay, AES stands for Advanced Encryption Standard. I should have known that one. Advanced Encryption Standard. Okay, so let's wait. Let's go back. HSM. HSM is hardware security module. Hardware security module. Okay, I did remember it. All right, AES Advanced Encryption System Standard. Looks like Betty is checking your work. Okay, yeah. She's keeping me in check for sure. DES. DES is the old, it's like out of date. Nobody uses it really anymore. And if they do, then you should fire them. I don't know. Okay. DS stands for something encryption standard. Data encryption standard. It's obsolete. Okay. Data encryption standard. Symmetric encryption. Symmetric encryption is when it's a single key for encrypting and decrypting the data. A shared secret scale. Okay, so another note is it has scalability issues used for large volumes of data because it's faster. So like if you're encrypting a whole database, you would do symmetric. Hi, Will Sarge. Welcome back. How you doing? Drink some water. Thank you, thank you. I haven't really drank any water yet today, so that's good. Sunday chores, nice. Get all cleaned up and ready to go for the week. I did my chores yesterday. Hi, Santa Vice. Good to see you. All right, EFS. I have no idea what EFS is. Ah, Horgrine. What a sweet thing to say. Thank you. I was very satisfied with my makeup today. It did take me forever, though. I took extra long, but yeah. Anyways, thank you. Encrypted file system. I think that is it. Yeah, encrypting file system. Ah, I should have known that one too. Asymmetric encryption is when you have a different key for encrypting versus decrypting. But it has it's good for scalability. Wait, did I get it backwards? Public key cryptography. Okay, public key is the term. With private key separate, but mathematically, oh, those are, I thought I was reading it as 2 words. It's 1 word. Mathematically, Jesus. Mathematically related. Okay, so where's my symmetric? Where's my symmetric? So asymmetric is better for large scalability? I think I don't totally understand what scalability exactly means in this context. Scalability, I was reading that in the book. Let me go get my book real quick. Private and public keys for asymmetric, yes. How are you doing today? How was the CTF this weekend? Okay, I'll be right back. I'll talk to you in 1 second. So how am I doing? I'm doing great. So far, so good. I am ready to go for, I drank an energy drink. I'm ready to do this 8-hour stream. I think. We'll see in a few hours how I'm feeling. But yeah, anyways, I'm good. How are you? How are you doing? Are you doing a little better now that it's been the weekend and you've been able to chill out? How was the CTF? The CTF went pretty well. It was really just like none of us, well, Watchmakering did a lot of work on it. Personally, I didn't get very far. I only did a couple of beginner challenges. I wasn't like super committed to it. And it ended up going to a concert last night. But overall, it went pretty well. Like we had, I think, like 7 people on our team. Let me check. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, actually, we had 10. So we had 10, but only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, only 6 of us got points on the board. But we did work together on a lot of it, so it was still teamwork. But yeah. We didn't place very well. We placed like 158th out of like 420. So not the worst, but not the best either. Like, okay. I didn't have an appreciation, understanding of how long it takes women to do hair and makeup until I worked for a company where we made the products. You really are looking prettier every stream. I really enjoy doing makeup. I'm like really into it, so I really appreciate that. Thank you. Hi, Freshwater Fern. Hey, I think I'm gonna play a little bit of your game later on stream because I'm trying to do a really extra long stream today. I'm trying to study too, but I think we're gonna do a game break with your game. Oh, and I'm really sorry. I did forget. I keep forgetting to do a review, so I'll do that when I play later. Just lurking today? Okay, no problem. How was your stream? I didn't catch any of it today. I was a little busy, but I hope it went well. I do want to do more, or at least look more into buffer overflows and related exploits. You're just like a knowledge fiend. I love it. I just pushed an update today. Okay, cool. Nice. I shall enjoy that update. Oh, I better actually open Steam now and update it. Not that it'll take long, because it's like not a big game. BRB quick dog walk. Okay, enjoy your dog walk. I just gorked off for 3 hours. Okay. What is, yeah, I've never heard gorked. Hi, Fallen. Gorked. I like that. Yeah, we're just chilling today. I think it's gonna be a mix of gaming and studying, and chit-chatting. Cause I'm on my way to We're 9 away from 2K followers, and it's my Streamaversary. So exciting stuff going on today. Yeah, let me update that. Oh my god, the update literally took like half a second. That was crazy. No birthday hat? Hi, Death Wish. No, I don't have a hat. And it's not my birthday. But it is my Streamaversary. I wish I had a special hat for that, but I don't. Actually, I really don't wear hats because of bangs. Bangs are very difficult to wear hats with. But I do wear earmuffs because my ears get very cold. I have this weird thing where, okay, we're not doing a very good job studying so far, but I have this thing where my ears get like really throbby really easily in the cold. And they just hurt a lot in the cold. Does that happen to anybody? And when I exercise, when I do cardio, it's not just a cold thing. It's like a weird, like if I exercise too much, it doesn't even have to be a lot. It just like triggers it. It counts as a birthday. Okay. Fair enough. It's kind of unfortunate that Elon Musk ruined the word grok. Yeah, and he stole the word. Like, Tesla is like a total badass, cool, like historical figure, and he stole the coolness from Tesla's name. So that's also unfortunate. Your headphones hurt? No, they're actually super comfortable. I have really tiny ears. I have like freakishly small ears, so they fit perfectly in the little hole. They only hurt when I wear my glasses for a long time with them, which I'm gonna have to put on at some point to save my eyeballs for staring at a screen for 8 hours straight. Forked. Forked. Well, I learned a new word today. All right, PKI. What's PKI? I forgot what that is too. These are new note cards. It's a lot of them, so don't judge me for not knowing them. Public key infrastructure. They seem so obvious once I look at them. How did you get used to contacts? I mean, I've been blind since I was in like 3rd grade, so I had to get used to contacts when I played sports as a kid, because you can't like wear glasses when you're playing sports because it's like against the rules. And they fly off your face anyways. But yeah, just like having to do it, I guess. I'm pretty used to them. I have like dry eyes, so they're a little annoying. And I also have like a astigmatism and really high, like, I have a very deep pupil, or not pupil, but like pupil, like the shape of my eye is weird, basically. So contacts don't like fit them very well. So they're always going out of place and stuff, which is annoying. And I never got used to that. But other than that, like sticking my finger in my eye is like no problem now. Born blind, damn. I wasn't blind by 3rd grade, I guess. I wasn't blind until like middle school, but yeah, pretty blind. Do you need glasses like Morpheus? Yes, sure. Oh yeah, the little like ones without the sides. He has the nose for that. I don't think that would work on my nose. I don't know. Okay, so PKI is public key infrastructure. Public key infrastructure. PKI, public key infrastructure. HSM is hardware security module, right? EFS, something file system, encryption file system. I'm trying to go review the ones that I already did. Okay. PKI is public key infrastructure. DES is data encryption standard, and it's obsolete. AES is advanced encryption standard. HSM is hardware security module. What else? I think those are all the acronyms. Red pill, blue pill, orifice? Wait, that's not how you spell orifice. Wait, what? What is that word? Orifice. That's not a word. Did you mean orifice? Oh. Oh, it was just a spelling thing. I thought it was okay. I thought you were introducing me some Matrix slang or something. And those aren't even those aren't even the worst things he did, not to get political or anything, but I must say that more than 1 million people will die due to the dismantling of USAID. Yeah. Yeah. Agreed. But yeah. Red pill. Talking about suppositories? Freshwater fern? What are you talking about? Wait, your mouth is an orifice, not just your butt. Never mind. Forget what I said. Dude, I'm dumb. I don't know how to spell or read, so or type. I don't know how to spell, read, or type, so no judgment from me. Spelling is hard, okay? Eric Andre show? I love Eric Andre show, but I haven't seen him forever and I haven't seen all of them, so gotcha. It says red pill, blue pill, orifice. He's pretty funny. He's like made a comeback, right? Or did he ever go away? I don't know. Maybe I just stopped paying attention to him for a little while. Big D, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? This is the second time you've talked about chat being horny and when they're not being horny, and I don't know what you're talking about. Or was it something not horny? I was talking about buttholes for a second there, so maybe that's my fault for your horny vibe. If you heard butthole and were like, oh, horny, please. Straight to jail. I'm literally so not. Yeah, right, freshwater fern. Not that kind of blue pill. Oh, yeah, not that kind of blue pill, Big D. Not the horny blue pill. That's funny. Okay, PKI, public key infrastructure. All right, honeypots are honey nets and honey files. We all know what that is. Am I able to explain it very well? I guess not. It's like a decoy situation. They're all decoys. They attract bad guys. The attacker is probably a machine or bot. Create a virtual world to explore. Honeynet specifically build a larger deception network with one or more honeypots. It's supposed to be more realistic. Yeah, okay. And then honey files bait for the honey nets like passwords.txt. An alert is sent like a bear trap if files are accessed. The file is accessed. Estrogen comes in a blue pill too, so does Adderall. So, yeah. There are lots of blue pills out there. Honeypots are not decoys, they're actually recon devices to collect signatures. I guess honey. I mean, they're in a way a decoy. I feel like you're getting a little pedantic about it because they kind of are a decoy. Maybe that's not the best term to describe them, though. I thought PKI. I mean, they're decoys that are recon devices to collect signatures. Yeah. That's a better way of putting it, I guess. That PKI was about picking your nose. What? Don't pick your nose in public, people. You do that in a private place, away from eyeballs, and only if you really need to do it. Don't go digging in there for snacks. Fortunately, the Sec Plus does not require people to do written responses. Yeah. Thank God. Pets for Betty. All right, here we go. Betty. Can you turn around so we can... Yeah, there we go. All right, let me get you over here. You're gonna get hair all over my shirt, though. Ooh, big stretch, big stretch. Oh my God, you little muffin. Look at her being a slinky. Woo! 8 followers to go. Thank you for the follow, Brilliant. Brilliant. Brilliant? All right. Sorry, that was the best bet I could do for Betty Pets. All right, Betty, come here. I know you want more pets. Ish. There we go. Get it, Betty. Get it. Oh, the baby. I heard snacks. Hi, AKC. Welcome back. You heard snacks. You heard snacks. How do you hear snacks? Aren't you supposed to taste snacks? Somebody say something about snacks. Oh, you can't say the S word around Betty. All right. Next one. Sorry. You said Oh, I meant pets. Did I say snacks? I don't know what I say. Don't hold me accountable for what comes out of my mouth. All right. I hear toast. What the fuck? Betty Snacks. All right, there we go. Hi, Train Gang Lazar. Is Betty excited for the anniversary? I think so. I think she's pumped. Okay. Yeah, I know you're excited. It's very exciting, Betty. It's very exciting. Yeesh. We go. You two are the most adorable duo. Thanks, Wargrind. Now do you get it? Do you get it? Cats. Cats are pretty cool. Huh? Huh? Lil Sarge! Thank you! What was that for? Thank you, thank you. Betty, I think you did that. You got us a gifted sub. Let's go. Snacks is the only reason Betty lets you stream at all. I know. If there were no snacks associated with stream, I don't think she would be nearly as invested in it. Because normally she like sits right here on the desk and like just hangs out during stream. Just waiting. Ew, no, keep the fluffy blender away from me. All right, a little bit more. Okay. I guess that wasn't quite half. Let's do a little bit more. What game should we play? Okay, I know we're gonna play Freshwater Ferns game, but we're probably not gonna play that for like more than like an hour. I need another game to play. Should we play Arc Raiders? Here you go. All right, that's it for now. We'll do another one later. We'll do another one later. In a little bit. Betty, in a little bit. Be cool. Be cool, Betty. Be cool. You know how to be cool? Clearly not. I know. I'm surprised you haven't falling into the Factorio rabbit hole. Yeah, maybe we can check that out. I think I got a notification it was on sale, so maybe we can get it. I don't know. Or maybe we can just do oxygen not included. Betty is like, no, don't take it. I know. She's not handling it very well. All right, I'm gonna wash my hands off. Factorio is dangerous to my free time. All right. I've heard a lot about Factorio in this chat, so I definitely need to check it out. Betty said, how dare you deprive me of that deliciousness. Yes. Okay. Let's get through these snow cards so we can move on and do something else, I guess. All right. Planes of operation, data plane. I don't understand these. There's a control plane and a data plane, and I don't understand what they are exactly. So the data plane processes the frames, packets, and network data. Processing, forwarding, trunking, encrypting, NAT. So they're on different layers? But they're like different control planes of the server or something? Network address translation, yeah. But I don't know. I need to learn more about the data plane and the control plane. The control plane is the I don't know. Manages the actions of the data plane, define policies and rules, determines how packets should be forwarded, routing tables, session tables, and NAT tables. Are you familiar with the OSI model? A little bit. I mean, I've learned it. I forget. I never learned it like thoroughly. I never like knew it, you know? I have a diagram of it. There's the OSI model and then there's the shorter one. What's the other one called? Hi and good night, Sly. Hi, Torque. Good night, Torque. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I know it's late for you. I think someone talked about this in the context of a switch. The Ethernet ports are the data plane. The console port is the control plane. Okay, that makes more sense. Thank you, Zeno. Control plane equals firewall and data plane equals router. Okay. So they're planes of the network, planes of operation of the network, not just the servers, I guess. The OSI model is the most essential model in tech, in my opinion. TPI IP stack, yeah. Yeah, TCP IP. Yep, that's what I meant. OSI model is generally academic, useful for discussing the roles of different layers of abstraction, but TCP IP is what we actually use. Yeah. That's why I get confused, because, well, that's not just why. The OSI model is very confusing. I need to get more in the habit of thinking in OSI layers. I need to review it again more. I don't think I need to know it for Sec Plus though, do I? Do I need to know the OSI model for Sec Plus? I haven't seen anything about OSI model yet. All right, controlling trust. Controlling trust. Adaptive identity, threat scope reduction, policy-driven access. This is a terrible note card. This doesn't even make any sense. Controlling trust is adaptive identity, threat scope reduction. Policy-driven access. Oh, wait, never mind. I understand. Wait, what is adaptive identity? Threat scope reduction, policy-driven access control. All right, secure enclave. I also don't know what this one is. Functionally similar to TPM. Oh, it's the Apple version of a TPM. It's an Apple proprietary solution that stores and protects cryptographic keys. Okay, so it's like an HSM or a TPM. It is Apple's proprietary version of a TPM. Okay, secure enclave. Saying that the OSI model is academic is basically just saying you don't know how to troubleshoot technology. I would say that's a little harsh. I would say never mind. I don't know. Like, if you really know your networking, I guess you know the OSI model, but you are typically going to use the TCP IP model more so. That's even what TryHackMe said. TryHackMe said the same thing. Like, it's like people practically use the TCP IP model a lot more. OSI model is not just networking. Okay. Oh, very nice. I had to deal with both on Net Plus. Yeah, I think Net Plus, that makes sense. But I don't think I have not seen anything about it on Sec Plus yet. Anyways, key exchange. I mean, that's where you exchange keys. You can do it in-band or out-band. What else can I say about key exchange? You do it for asymmetric and I guess you technically do it for asymmetric and symmetric, right? Process of distributing cryptographic keys to the appropriate parties, which may be exchanged symmetrically, asymmetrically, or offline. OSI is definitely worth. I don't know about Sec Plus. I skipped to my CISP. Nice, nice. Yeah, Sec Plus is for the noobs like me. OSI is definitely worth learning as a concept. It covers everything from ones and zeros on a wire to encryption networking application. All right, cool. Hello, OX60. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? What were you doing today? Let me check you out. What are you doing? I can do this. Okay. Just sicko. Oh, psycho? Psycho or sicko? I guess psycho. I guess the Y is like psycho. We've done Cisco from Hack Smarter. Ooh. Yeah, people are getting. I should do more Hack Smarter. I think I still have a subscription, but I'm not sure. Very cool. I tried to do Hack Smarter when it like first came out, and they didn't have any write-ups, and I just like couldn't get through it without any write-ups because I'm too much of a noob. But I hear really good things about it, so I do need to check it out again. Give it another shot. Yeah, you got it? Nice. All right, it means just OSI wouldn't be useful to know. Oh, thank you for the follow, young full stack. Was a nice machine. Hell yeah. Was it difficult? Like, how long did it take you? Full stack, you got me one more closer to 2K. We are 7 away from 2K. Let's go. All right, PDP is, I'm just going over, hi Raiders, by the way, I'm Cyborg. We're just studying and gaming today. We're doing an extra long stream because it's my Streamaversary, as well as I'm hoping to hit 2K by the end of stream. And I'm just like a noob that is trying to learn information security, start a career in the industry, hopefully one day. And yeah, right now I'm studying for my Sec Plus exam, or Security Plus exam. And we're just going over note cards right now, but later we'll watch some Professor Messer videos and stuff, so yeah. 2 hours from initial access to system on DC. Hi, Gooby. Okay, 2 hours is not bad. That's pretty good. All right, let's get a shout out. Let me follow you first of all. Real world red team tradecraft explained clearly, ethically, and without fluff. Are you on the InfoSec streams list yet? You should probably get on there. If you're not already. Let me. Oh, we're getting another raid. Oh, hello. No, I don't think so. Okay, well, check this out. InfoSec. Check that list out. Hi, Raiders. Okay, so we gotta do this again. Hi, Raiders. I'm Slyborg. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the raid, Flora the Explorer Cyber. What's up? How are you, friend? Yes, hello, friend. Hello. I'm Slyborg. I am a total noob. I've been studying for the past year on stream information security, and now I'm studying for my Sec Plus exam that I'm planning on taking at least a first attempt at the end of April. Today is my Streamaversary, 1 year Streamaversary, and we are never mind. We are 4, oh my god, I can't do math. Wow, that was embarrassing. I I had to update my brain for a second. We're 4 followers away from 2K. Oh, thank you for the follow Peter Payne. Thank you. Congratulations. Thank you. I really appreciate that. What were you doing today, Flora the Explorer? Let me give you a follow. What are you about? Tell us about you a little bit. Let me see. Hacking some AD boxes. Active Directory. Nice. Are you on the InfoSec stream list? I have not seen you on it. If you're doing that, you should definitely check out. Let me do it again. InfoSec. There's a link to it. It's a website where it lists streamers from Twitch and YouTube that do information security content. And it also tells you like who's live when and who streams the most hours. And yeah, so you should definitely check that out and do a get request for getting yourself added to it. It's really helpful. Like when I first started streaming and I got added to the list, it like boosted my followers a lot. So I definitely recommend it as a streamer. We were doing Baby 2 on Hack the Box. Nice. I don't think I've done Baby 2. Is it easy? Is it any good? It sounds like it's probably was it an Active Directory box? Hi, Red Sly Fox. I'm Sly too. We got another Sly one amongst us. IT and programming isn't doing too well right now in this economy. Yeah. I mean, nothing's doing that great. I mean, I shouldn't say nothing. I'm sure some industries are doing okay because that's just the way it goes. But yeah, I know. I'm aware. Oh yeah, ADHD, I could tell by the knee up twinsies. Yeesh. Congrats on 1 year of streaming. Thanks, Bozeus. Hey, how you doing? Welcome back. It's a medium one. We were debugging a lot on this one. Nice. How long did it take you? Medium one. I just was guessing it was easy based on the name Baby, but I don't know why it's called Baby. On-screen celebration. Do I get to see it? I don't think I get to see it. I think only you guys can see it. Thank you, Bozeus. Thanks for the biddies. We're still not done. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's just like that sometimes. I've only done a few boxes outside of starting point on Hack the Box, so I think I've only done like 3 outside of starting point. Kappa is one of them. I forget what the other 2 were, but I know I did Kappa. We got to see it. Okay, yeah, I don't get to see it. It doesn't show up on Streamlabs. Wait, who is Betty? Betty is... You can't see her right now, but actually maybe if I move. Oh, she's like right here below my knee. Yeah, you can't see her. But she's right there, I promise. It's my cat, Betty. She's the star of the stream. She's queen of the stream, I should say. Sorry, I'm like shaking the desk. We got to see it? Okay. Betty is queen. Betty Hill. Wait, what? Kitty. Betty commands the stream. Yeesh. Yeah, she was getting pets and snacks earlier. If you stick around, you can redeem points for more Betty snacks. She already had 1/2 of her snacks for today, though. Hi. Oh, you're saying hi to Betty. Sorry. I was like, what are you saying? My bad. It's on CD. What's on CD? Huh? All right. Right now I'm just going over flashcards, but we're gonna watch some videos in a little bit and do like more co-working, and then we're gonna be doing gaming. So we're just gonna be chilling all day. So if you just want to hang out, be chill, maybe goof around a little bit, this is the place to be. Oh, M Sakurai with the Betty's. Yes, for the Raiders. Let's share Betty or get Betty to hang out with us. To show herself to the raiders. All right, Betty, you want the other half of your snack? Yeah, I know you do. Here. Come here. I have this like tube treat thing that I give her while she sits in my lap. Let's go. Let's do some flashing. Yeah, we're going flashing. Aww. Aww. This is adorable. I know. Stream can't get enough of it. We do this every stream. She always gets snacks during stream. Oh, pretty much like 99% of her streams. As she digs her claws into my hands. Yes. She has a mustache. That's funny. You're like the second person who's called it a mustache. Yeah. Now I see it as a mustache. I used to see it because on one side it's like it goes all the way up to her eye. This side. Yeah, this side goes up to her eye. So I thought of it like a teardrop before. But yeah, I guess it is kind of a mustache. She's like, Moom, give me, go stream already. I want my snacks. Okay, yeah, she's like on it too. When I sit down for stream, she comes right over from her slumber in the cat house and comes, checks things out and waits for the snacks. Sometimes she just sits there and yells at me all stream too. What a distinguished lady. I know, right? She's like all splayed out. The way she sits is so funny. Looks like one of them curly mustaches. Yes. Wow, I'm slow with it. Hi, Energy Star. Yeah, this is the second redeem of the day. You did. You missed it. But now you get to keep your points. Where's snacks? Yeesh. And that's her like automatic feeder thing underneath her cat house. So a lot of times she'll just sit there and yell at me from over there. Drop her food. Okay, I think that's it. Let's see what we can get out. Oh no, there's no oh, okay. Ow, ow, ow. Let go. Okay, I think she's done. Now the trick is to take it away from her without her getting too upset. Wow, she's actually not fighting me. That's amazing. Good job, Betty. That's like a first. That is a total first. All right, I'm gonna go wash my hands off because she slobbered all over them, but I'll be right back. Way to sit. Looks like she has more chair space than you. She for sure pushes you out of bed at night. No, she takes up a good chunk of the bed. She's a hog. Yeah, I'm confused on where the problem is. Even Betty is confused. Don't worry, chat. Hi, Kilobyte. Welcome back. Hello. Happy Sunday to you too. How you doing? We're just doing some flashcards right now, or no cards, whatever you want to call them. All right, so we did that. Oh, I mixed them all together. Oh wait, no, those are the ones we already did. Here they are. All right, PDP, policy. Shoot, I keep forgetting what the D stands for. Some policy decision point. Policy decision point. I don't really know exactly what it is. It's something to do with the network. It's a policy engine or policy admin. I don't know. Sun's still up? Yeah. I'm in the United States. I'm in like Midwest, sort of. Not really the Midwest, I guess. I guess I have to stop saying that because I don't really live in the Midwest. I don't know. I live in Colorado. It's already been doxed, so I live in Colorado. I go stare at wall now. Okay. I failed her Betty. She had to wait an hour. Yes, punish yourself by go staring at a wall. You totally deserve that. Back in my day, we called them flashcards. Back in my day. She's in Greenland in the new Midwest. Tigermans, go on. You're on the internet. You may say anywhere in the United States. You don't have to say the truth. Yeah, I know. But I always talk about the time, and it kind of doxes like where in the United States I am anyways. Arizona over here, only 3:16 here. Nice. Arizona's hot as balls. How's that? How is it living in like the hottest place in the United States? Not Arizona does not. I've never been to Arizona, but it does not seem like the place for me because I do not like the heat like that. I don't want to be able to boil my eggs. I mean, cook my eggs on the sidewalk. No, thank you. At least you're not in Ohio. Yeah, Ohio stinks. I've never like visited Ohio, but I've driven through Ohio and it's just smelly. Why is it so smelly? The whole state, like as soon as you hit the state, smells. As soon as you leave the state, stop smelling. It's like just the whole state just smells. What is with that? Pet the damn cat. Thankful for AC, yeah. Oh, I didn't see the redeem. You actually did redeem it. All right, Betty, come here. Come here. Okay, sometimes we have to refund the points for this because she's not always cooperative. She just had her snacks, so she might not be very cooperative. She was earlier, but I think now she's going to be a little sassy. Come here. Come here. Can I pick you up? No? Okay. All right, you can just stay right there and I'll pet you. No? All right, I'm gonna have to give you your points back. Sorry, she's not cooperating. No. Now I can't see, Betty. Sorry, Flora. Thank you for the follow. Aintree? Aintree? I don't know how to say that. Thank you. And now we are. Wait, since when? How did we get to one? We're only one follower away? Oh, the last follows, I must have read them before it updated the counter. We are one follow away from 2,000. One follow. We are so close. Guys, I have brownies ready with a candle for it when it happens. It's because it's Ohio, the event. It's Ohio, the inventor of Skibbity Skibbity toilet. Yeah. She doesn't have to if she does not want to. Exactly. Yeah, we can't force the pets on Betty, otherwise she'll just attack me anyways, and we don't want that, right? Right? No worries, I'm glad you're asking for consent, yeah. Always ask for consent. No petting is your no kitty snack, yeah. 1999, let's go. I've never seen such an unaccommodating cat. Quick unfollow. No, I'm sick. No. Don't follow for the 2K. Yeah. Somebody go. Hi, Ryan. Unfollow, unfollow, unfollow. Tisk. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do it. We're all gonna toggle for that follow. Be the chosen one. That's quite literally exactly what I want. I know, you just want chaos. Which I appreciate as chaos coordinator, but please don't unfollow me. Follow for Betty, you plebs. That's right, you plebs. Follow for Betty. Wait, it just hit. Who did it? Priatrenka. I'm sorry yelling. But I'm also probably saying that's super wrong. Wait, 1 second. Wait, we gotta celebrate. Hold on, everybody stay right there.
Whoop whoop.
I have brownies, and it has a 2, and we're celebrating. I should get a knife and eat it. Ah. Oh, I just blew it out by accident. With my Yay! Okay, 2K, let's go. Sweet. We did it, guys. We did it. 2K on my 1-year anniversary. Okay, now I gotta get a knife and eat a brownie for lunch. Hi, Lana. Hello, 64. Thank you. I want a brownie. Can you ship me one in the mail? Yeah, I'll get right on that. I'll send you the address to ship me the brownie after stream. Okay. Hi, Tabacos. Yay! I probably should have been a little bit more prepared. Let me grab a knife and a napkin. All right, now I just get to eat brownies in front of you. Happy 2K to you. Thank you. Hi, Shy. Hell yes. 10 stream streak. Why is this? So the streaks are working for some people and not for others. That's weird. I don't know. Wow, your name is Footlong Icicle? Wait, is Footlong here? Hi, Cracked Amphetamine. What's up? How you doing? Guys, I'm a corner piece gal myself. What about y'all? I like the corner piece of the brownie. Oh, I might not have cooked these all the way because it just like came up with on the knife. I feel like they're not cooked all the way. Did I fuck it up or are they just supposed to be really moist? I think they're supposed to be like that. I don't know. Where is the redemption button for brownies for Sly? I'm gonna drop out. Enjoy your brownies. Have a lovely day. Thank you, Flora. I hope I'll catch your stream sometime. Thank you so much for the raid. What do you mean not? Twitch really likes to break things, but streaks have been working pretty okay from what I've seen in her. Yeah, it broke for a couple people. I don't know what's going on. Not everybody though. Raw brownie for lunch, yum. Yeah. It's cooked, it's just like it's definitely cooked, it's just like fudgy. They're just like fudgy brownies. Is this the boy to give Sly diabetes? I'm a big sugar person. I love sugar. I had to stop eating like candy though because I got too many cavities, but I would eat candy all day if I could. Candy, ice cream, brownies, cookies. Oh man, cookies. Yeah. Chocolate chip cookies. Knife come out clean when you stab in the middle. I did the fork test when they came out. I did the fork test. I poked it with a fork to see if anything came out in the middle, and it didn't. So they're cooked, but they're just fudgier than I'm used to for brownies. I did like a different version of, I did double chocolate Ghirardelli, which I normally do a different version of Ghirardelli, so I think it's just the different kind. The brownie's freaking good as shit. Streaking success tends to depend on the audience response. Hi, Doptimus. I need to get on the stevia baking lifestyle. I'm not a stevia person. It just like it doesn't do it for me. I'm gonna be honest. The stevia agave stuff, it's just not the same. I need that refined cane sugar. Love the lighting going on here. Thanks. There's like 3 different light colors going on and somehow they kind of work. I don't know. Sounds pretty good. It is pretty good. Stevia tastes like metal to me. I don't know why I eat metal that often, but but that's what it tastes like. Shy, are you also one of those people that will put like sneak like broccoli in your baked goods or something? You know those people, those evil people that sneak vegetables into sweets for some reason and nobody knows why. Like I love broccoli. I do not want them in my brownies. I will eat the broccoli separately. I don't know why we need to be putting them in brownies. Every parent's favorite trick. I guess it's like, I mean, I can understand doing it for kids, I guess, but if you're an adult doing that for an adult, you're crazy. You're just crazy. Hi, Fam Jams. What up? What up? Did you? I have a question for you. Did you lose your streak? Did your streak get fucked up because somebody else's did? I'm not psychotic. No veggies in my brownies. Okay, good, good, good. In Colorado, you can have your broccoli in brownies. If you know, you know. But oh yeah, that type of broccoli. Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to that. I accept zucchini muffin since it's more obvious. Actually, though, zucchini bread is like my favorite type of bread. It's so good. Putting zucchini in bread for some reason makes sense. There's a lot of sugar in the bread still, and but it just has the best flavor. I don't know. B Theo, what up? We just hit 2K followers. How are you doing? I'm eating a brownie in celebration. We had a brownie celebration for 2K. Greetings from Germany. Hell yeah. Nice. Do you watch the Brutzler? Brutzler, the hardware hacker. Hi, Theo. Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. Yummy! Hi, Yummy. How are you doing? I'm so glad you're here for my 1 year. It was like a year. Oh, I don't know if you were here on the. I don't think you were here on the first day of my streaming. I don't know. Maybe it's our 1 year anniversary. I actually don't know. For those of you that don't know, Yummy was my first chatter, so I say that every time I see him. He reminds me of how far I've come. Who puts sugar in bread? What do you mean? There's sugar in a lot of bread. Not all bread, but yeah. Hey Theo, how was the rest of your stream? Riffraff inbound. I've had homemade zucchini bread before, but I don't see it in stores. It is delicious. Yeah, I've only had homemade. I used to make it all the time, but I lost my recipe. I really need to find it. Or just a different one, I guess, because I don't think I'm going to be able to find it. It's a lot of work. Oh, maybe it is? Haha. Yeah, I know. How are you doing? How did you ever make moves in your job like you wanted to? Your career, I guess I should say. Yeah, brioche is so sweet. No, there is sugar in cake. I don't know, even when I made white bread at home, it was just like plain sandwich white bread, and there was a little bit of sugar in that recipe. You sold 5 boxes? Damn. What the hell? Another painful IT stream. Yeah, okay, so we're just kind of hanging out today. I'm slow going it, like even more slow than normal. We haven't even really like done anything. I've just been going over flashcards. We're gonna be doing some gaming later if you want to play Arc Raiders with me. We're gonna be watching Professor Messer videos. We're just gonna be doing all kinds of things today. Mostly yapping so far though. Who lost their streak? Was it Horkrind? No, not Horkrind. Was it? No, it was Mr. Yellow Owl. But I swear he's been to all of the past streams for the past week, so I don't know what happened there. I think it's a bug. I don't think it's him. Congrats on 2K followers. Thank you. Yay. Doing it big. We're doing it big, guys. 2K followers in 1 year. I feel like that's pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Someone say Professor Mesa. Yes, Professor Mesa. What a badass name, Professor Mesa. No, I'm still stuck with the stuff I'm doing, but due to the company actions I need to think about changing, it's going to be a It's going in a bad direction. Oh man, that's unfortunate. But if you're prepared for it, then it should be like pretty smooth transition, right? Like at least you're seeing it coming and like you're doing something about it and you're gonna be prepared. So it'll all be good. But yeah, that blows when your company like undergoes new management or whatever, takes on some new direction. Usually that comes with management change though. Yeah, that's a bummer. I've been through that. You get comfy and then they pull the rug out from underneath of you. Gonna go relax the rest of the night. I'll keep an eye out for Arc Raiders start. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably just do it in like maybe 2 hours. About 2 hours. What time is it now? Yeah, like 6:30 for me. Okay. Yeah, about 2 hours from now I'll probably do Arc Raiders. But if I'm not, if you pop back in 2 hours and you're like, where's Arc Raiders, then I'll start if I haven't already. But yeah, go relax. Enjoy your Sunday. I didn't speed run 5 boxes. It was another struggle stream. Oh, you were being facetious. Okay. I didn't pick up on that. Yeah, 5 boxes would be freaking crazy. 2K is awesome. Really happy for you. Thank you. It's been a long road, but here we are. I still feel like I know nothing. I've been studying for a year and I still feel like I know pretty much nothing, which I basically do, but I feel like I learned a lot about learning, and I feel like I'm going to be able to be a lot more productive this next year in my studying because of that. So at least that helped, you know? I don't know. I feel like that's how a lot of companies get ruined. Yeah. New management. Then they just want to do a whole culture change and then it's and that's happened to me at 2 companies that I worked for. Both times it was like, why are you doing this? We are already successful and everything is going great. Like, why are you fucking it up? Like, there's no reason for this. It just came out of nowhere. Yeah, it's better to be prepared. So I also can be brutally honest and don't care if I lose my job or not. Yeah. Yep. That's the way to do it. I've been streaming InfoSec for 2 years and I still feel like a noob. Shy, you know what you're doing. I don't. For the most part. I don't know. I feel like you've come a long way in 2 years. I feel like you should be really proud of like your progress. Like you're a badass. Learning how to learn is the most valuable part. We're all learning forever, especially in security. Thanks. And we don't know most things, so we work together. Yeah. Yes, collaboration for the win. Shahat is a pro. Shahat is a badass. Yes. Agreed. All around. So all right, I ate most of my brownie. It's kind of greasy, but whatever. Let's get back to the flashcards for now. All right. PDP was policy decision point. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need to go wash my hands. I'm gonna get my note cards all dirty. BRB again, sorry. Does my hair, can I ask y'all, If you notice, does my hair look darker? Because I did a toner on my hair and I can't really tell, but I think it's a little bit darker. Betty spotted. That floof right there? Yes. There's a little floofy. My hat has the birds too. Yeah, the birds and the frogs. It's definitely a darker tone. Okay. All right. So it is darker. All right, good. I wanted to do something a little different. All right. Yeah, whatever the hell PDP is. All right. Then we have intranet, which is a private, secure, and restricted internal network used by orgs to share info, enhance communications, foster collaboration among employees. It's like a mini internet. Okay. Honey token. How do I explain honey token? It's like, it suits you. Thank you. A honey token is like a way to, I guess you use them in honeypot situations, but you, it's like a tracker. It like tracks, it's a token that tracks the activity of an attacker that has made their way into somewhere they shouldn't be, right? Something like that. It's a decoy device that can be placed within other data. Okay, but it can it's traceable data. That's what it is. Okay, so it's a decoy device that can be placed within other data, such as a database, doc, or file. It's traceable data you would add to your honeynet. Okay. It's just traceable. Got it. Tracks data. Fictitious data artifact. Okay. Now I have brownie in my lip gloss. Okay. XR with the 10 stream streak. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you and what you do for the community by showing up. We love it here. We appreciate you. Betty appreciates you. All right. FDE is full disk encryption, and it is what it says it is. It's just when your whole disk is encrypted. An encryption level that encrypts all data contained on the disk, including all files and the OS. All right, control types. I think I know control categories. I don't know control types. I have to learn that one. Control categories are technical, operational, managerial, and physical. Yeah. So control types are preventative, deterrent, detective, corrective, compensating, and directive. I not only need to know what they are, I need to know like what they each of them do or like how they're categorized. So yikes. Ooh, that's cool, Zeno. I know you're not talking to me, but that's cool. I'm jealous. I want a nest on my porch to watch. You got to set up like a spy cam or a nature cam thing for them. Sounds like a tongue twister almost. Hi, McFlurry Mac. What's up? So control types, we have preventative. It's P double D double C D. Preventative, deterrent, detective, corrective, compensating, and directive. Okay, so we have deterrent. Wait, what's the first one? Preventative. No, it's preventative. Yeah, preventative, deterrent, detective, compensating, corrective, and shit, I forgot the last one again. Thank you for the follows, O Flake. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome to the party. Directive. Okay, I got this. Preventative, deterrent, detective, corrective, compensating, and directive. Boom. I got it, finally. OCSP. OCSP is, Online Certificate Status Protocol. Online Certificate Status Protocol. Okay, cool. Online Certificate Status Protocol. All right, TPM. TPM stands for, I know what it is. Do I know, what does it stand for? I forget. Something module. Something module. I don't know. I don't remember. Trusted Platform Module. Damn it. Trusted Platform Module. Remember it. Okay. PEP is Policy Enforcement Point. It's like the gatekeeper of the network, right? Yes, okay. Used to monitor and enforce access control rules in data place trust zones. Wait, that doesn't even make sense. I must have copied that wrong. Used to monitor and enforce access control rules in data place trust zones? Data place trust zones doesn't make sense. I don't know what I meant there. Okay, adaptive identity. I don't know what that is. Consider the source and request. It considers the source and the requested resources. Oh, so it's like able to. It's like part of like when you sign on to something, it can like adapt to your identity. Like if you have a different IP address, it can like still know that it's you based on like other information or something. Multiple risk indicators, relationship to the org, physical location, type of connection, IP address, etc. I don't know what that means. Make the auth stronger if needed. All right, that's a terrible note card, but I'm pretty sure I know what adaptive identity is. ZTA, zero trust architecture. Yes, zero trust architecture. Okay. All right, we got through all the note cards. So it's time to pivot to some Professor Mesa videos, I believe. It is time. Let me get that set up. Oh, Ryan. I totally just now am seeing the 100 biddies, the whoop whoop. Thank you, Ryan, if you're still here. I'm so sorry I missed that. That was 27 minutes ago. My bad, Ryan. My bad. That was ages ago. Okay. Uh, Okay, blockchain technology. Let's learn about it. Yeah. Are we learning? I learned Tmux at one point. I never learned Vim. I know you're not talking to me, but I forget how to use Tmux now. I learned it for a minute. Why use Vim when you can use Nano? What are actually genuinely, I guess that's a real question. Like, what are the advantages of Vim over Nano? I guess if you really know it well enough, then it's more efficient. Is that it? We're gonna pause the music and we're gonna watch some videos. Vim has a bunch of, here's the professor to talk to us about crypto. Yes. Vim has a bunch of features like macros and such. Okay. BI has more automation, but Nano is king. Hell yeah, MSEC. What I'm talking about. Let me make sure you can. Okay, let me know if you guys can't hear this when I start it. I think. Wait, sorry, I need to go back so I can take my. So blocked. A distributed ledger. I went down a rabbit hole on blockchain like 5 years ago or something, and I totally understood it and I just forgot everything. Everyone on the blockchain network maintains a ledger. Sorry, guys. Okay, so many practical applications: payment processing, digital identification, supply chain monitoring, digital voting. But it's not just. Never mind. Professor Chattington. Yeah. Like a write once, read many. Write once. Oh, okay. Um, does it stay fast though, then? How does it, like, if and a ledger is attached that's updating constantly for every transaction, like, how could it possibly be fast? Xeno. Yeah. The nano gang is minimal, I guess. It's not as strong as the Vim gang amongst the nerds. Tell me what other uses other than speculating exist on that. What do you mean? Other than speculating exist on that blockchain can occur of can of course be peer-reviewed source of truth. Well, he gave other examples. Is this what you mean? Like these? What you're talking about? Payment processing, digital identification, supply chain monitoring, and digital voting. There are more? What else can you use it for? You can actually play with a blockchain demo? Okay. When you want a log that is distributed and verified that is not changed in any way. I mean, if you wanted to be real crazy as a teacher, you could like have an attendance ledger that was blockchained. I don't know. I'm trying to think. That was the first thing I could think of. Peer enforced source of truth. That's what makes it decentralized, right? Yes. There's no central source of truth. Burning tires to make what? I used Sublime Text for the longest time, but it was time to switch and my friend showed me Vim. I've never heard of Sublime Text. I'm guessing that's like GUI text editor? Oh. Alright, let's move on to certificates. Smaller version of VS Code, gotcha. Hey, Steam Griffin, gonna work while I game, and congrats on the Streamaversary. Thank you. Thank you. It's a Streamaversary, and I got to 2K today, so pretty big day for me. Just saying. Thank you. But yeah, thanks for the lurk. See you around. What game you playing? Out of curiosity. I was making dinner during the 2K. Oh. Yeah, I ate a brownie. We had a little brownie celebration. So that was pretty good. Not sure yet. Maybe some High on Life or some RPG. Nice, nice. I don't know High on Life. All right. I missed the brownie. You did miss the brownie. There's only a few crumbs left. Well, of my brownie, not of the entire thing. I didn't eat the entire thing. Don't worry. Poor shit. Sorry, Watchmaker. I did try to make a clip of it. I don't know if it worked. Because I don't know how to do clips while I'm streaming, but I did clip that. Did it post? Actually, let me check that. Did it? It did. I think I have to do it after. Oh, it did clip, but it clipped 2 hours? It clipped 2 hours. What? Why? Why did that happen? Wow, okay, I'm gonna have to fix that. I don't know. That's the first time I've tried to clip something while streaming, like clip something myself. All right, anyways. Yeah, sequel is free on Game Pass right now. I don't have Game Pass. I'm not an Xbox person. I'm a PlayStation person myself because I am cool. Naked Lunch. That's like the third time I've heard about Naked Lunch in the past 3 months. And I had never heard of it before then. I'm gonna have to check out this Naked Lunch movie. I hear it's freaking weird as hell. It's about drugs, right? It's probably me saying it every time. No. I had a family member say something about it too. But it was probably you the other time. Happy Streamaversary. Thanks, Loki. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah. Thank you, Loki Boo. Appreciate it. Yeah. I've seen all of Cronenberg's films, including the early racing movies. I've never heard of Cronenberg, so I'm gonna have to culturize myself. Hey, another PlayStation gamer, let's go. Yeah. It's just like what I learned to game on. So I'm a controller console person, specifically PlayStation, but I think I was trying to play Arc Raiders on mouse and keyboard. Wasn't going very well though. All right, let's learn about more about certificates. No, I haven't. Watchmakering. Okay, you got it. We should use our connections to get Messer on as a guest on Slidestream. You know Professor Messer? Who has connections to Professor Messer? That That would be fun as hell. He would be like, what the hell is going on here, though? I'm a little too wild for that man, I bet. He's like very straight and narrow. I don't know about his videos. He is focused. Okay, so X509, I'm gonna make a note card on that, is the, how did he describe it? A standardized, what? Okay, I'm gonna write that down. So, serial number. Like, I probably need to know what's on a standard digital certificate, right? Like, that's probably good to know. So serial number, version, signature algorithm, issuer, name of cert holder, oh, it's and more. Okay, public key extensions. I bet Messer would get mad and rage quit. Yeah, I bet he would too. Let's be honest. The lock in browsers kind of a misnomer because of your certs on your machine are tampered. Oh, if your certs on your machine are tampered, it can connect to an MITM surface attacker. The lock in browsers. Did he say something about a lock in browsers? I missed that, I guess. You're not anywhere near as wild as XQC. XQC is one of those people that has their brain just goes so fast that I can't even keep up with like what he's saying. Like he's the way he speaks is like crazy to me. It's like that's what it sounds like to me. That's what it sounds like when he talks. Is that just me or is that for everybody? Because I feel like nobody ever talks about how crazy he talks. I bet Messer would get mad and rage quit. Yeah, he works in IT. If he doesn't have the ADHD, he is not a true IT person. LOL. Another issue is domains with slight changes having the lock, especially elderly people may click a link. Once I seen a special character Binance link served via Google Ads. Man in the middle attack. Okay, interesting. Yeah, he said if you see the lock, that means it's secured with HTTPS. Oh, that lock. Okay, gotcha. It's usually on the top left of the URL. Got it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I see the lock right now. Okay. His stuff is good. That's a nice level of detail. X509 itself has the ergonomics you'd expect of something made in the 80s that we're stuck with. Okay. Cool. Lots of people talk about how nuts he talks, but it gets pushed to the side because it's not a hot take anymore. Oh, I mean, I don't really follow him or anything, or like, I'm not really in that sphere, but I've never heard anybody talk about how crazy he talks. Now I know what Messer reminds me of. He reminds me of Walter White. You know what? I kind of get what you mean. I get that vibe a little bit too. I don't know what it is, but yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down a little bit there with that one. Fun fact, XQC is French Canadian, so that's at least one reason why he's hard to understand. Yeah, he has a unique accent too, but it's not just his accent, it's the way he talks. It's like it's very fast mumbling, but it's not really mumbling because you can like distinguish each sound, I guess. Like he still makes all the sounds, but it's just so fast that it sounds like mumbling. I don't know. Like he doesn't enunciate for sure, but yeah, it's very strange. There's a female Twitch SQC that talk the same way. Oh, I haven't seen her. Interesting. A female Twitch XQC. Walter White of IT. Yeah, I bet he's cooking meth on the side. Yeah, let's spread rumors about him that he's cooking meth on the side, and that'll get his attention, and then he'll totally join my stream. Good plan. Good plan, Sly. All right, one of the managers at work looks like Colin from What We Do in the Shadows. I don't know which one's Colin. I haven't seen it in a while. The real Backpool ways. Fallen, are you on mobile? Because that happens to me when I'm on mobile. I'll like reply to somebody and it'll go to somebody else for some reason. Professor Methsa. Yeah. So, okay, root of trust. How can we put that in our own words? Because, like, I feel like his words aren't very good. Root of trust. I guess an inherently trusted component. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. An trusted. Hardware, software, firmware, other components. Oh, so wait, why doesn't it give TPM as an example? Okay, so I'm gonna write the examples down. HSM, Cure on click. TPM is storage equals HSM. Hi, Swiss tourist. You think TPM is HSM? No, TPM is like for a computer, like a single machine, I think, and then HSM is for like a whole network. But they are the same, they have the same functionality, I think. Or at least that's how it's been explained so far. Like the referee in football, you trust his ruling for everyone. Ooh, that's a good example. Like a referee. Okay. Making the calls. Okay. Yeah, I like that. I'm gonna write that down. Referee. Like a referee. Thank you for the follow, Kamite. Welcome. Ah, that's why you're so nice, Fallen. Wait. Okay. Swiss tourist. A TPM is an HSM that is physically on the hardware, typically the motherboard. An HSM is anything that can hold secrets without being able to take them out. So there also exist HSM that are network attached, but that is just another type of HSM. Okay, well then that's just not exactly how they explained it. Or at least, did I get that from the book or Professor Messer? I think I got that from Professor Messer. I can't remember. Somebody didn't explain it very well, I guess. Okay, so I should make a note of, I guess, third party versus private certificate authority. So So private, it's built-in house versus browser. To browser. House. Okay, your devices must trust the internal. Hold on. Medium to okay, I need to go back to oh shit, then there's self-signed certs. Oh. Okay. I should have made just a separate note card for private and third party. Okay, then we have self-signed. Ah, I made my notes wrong. Annoying. Photography has a lot of weird language and confusing technologies, I think, to make us give up and just write database or database plain text. Just kidding. Yeah. Yeah. That's like all of IT though. Review the video for the 2K. You blew the candle out with your eye. Yeah, I did. I didn't mean to, but I did. I almost typed in chat thinking it was live for a moment. That's funny. It's more than browser. There are many type of root C certificate programs. Example, Microsoft, Apple, Mozilla, Google. They all have different root CA certificate programs for inclusion of a new and continue certificate in their program, including audit reports, etc. Okay, so should I add that to my note? I guess. So built into browser isn't necessarily true because it's like it could be built into the browser or the OS. Should I add that? Built into the browser or OS? Where were we? Okay, he says internal certificates, but like isn't all right, yeah. Internal certs don't need to be signed. See it. Install the CA certificate trusted domain on all devices. Internal and external is technically all the same, just that in one case, cert somewhere up the chain is part of that root CA program while you insert yours manually. Okay, let's say you make a new public root CA. Example, let's encrypt. Then if you are not cross-signed, aka signed by somebody that is already trusted, then without that cross signature, then old devices without updates will not trust your certificates. And existing devices will not trust your certificate until also updated. So in real life, your brand new CA without cross signature would be trusted on some newer devices initially. Not all manufacturer OS, etc. at the same time. That sounds really complicated, like to manage. I would not want to be in charge of all that. That sounds very tedious and confusing. Like on the screen right now, Commodore ECC Cert Authority at the top. That is the root CA. Where do you see that? Oh, you're talking about in here. Oh, okay. I see. It's why it's a closed ecosystem that Let's Encrypt revolutionized for all the good of all humans on Earth. Before Let's Encrypt, people would pay around $200 per cert from a cert authority. Oh, damn, that sounds a little pricey. Like per domain? Damn. It is absolutely tedious and confusing. My job is mostly certificate system therapy. Oh, wow. Okay, so you are the person doing that. Got it. Hello, Cybercoaster. Welcome back. How you doing? For like 10 years, that model was the norm. Yeah, per domain. Holy crap. That can get racked up real quick. You don't have your domains under control, I guess. SSL user to be expensive as fuck, yeah. Oh, used to be. Okay, gotcha. Certs be like 100-ish per year. And also server load SSL was insane. It was a mafia. Let's Encrypt took a knife to their neck and said no more from the low tier. No. Interesting. Mafia style. Nice. No, never say that I'm a cert person. That's how you get all the questions. I don't know shit. I take it back. Okay. I'm coming to you for the cert questions. You're locked in now. Like 100 clients per server these days, and Nginx will do 20K on some VM. Okay, let's just keep going. Let's see if we can get through this video. Oh god, okay, so there's wildcard certificates too? Shit, alright, I need to go back. I didn't hear what. Okay, cool. So that's how you keep the cost under control. Have a wildcard cert for all the different domains, subdomains, I guess. Certificate revocation list. Sorry, I have to pause it while I make my note cards because then I can't pay attention to them and write the note card at the same time. Not can't multitask like that. Oh, I did this wrong. Oops. Oh well. Are you guys talking amongst yourselves or are you talking to me? Can't tell. We paid 10x the price for wildcard certs. Oh. They're more expensive. Okay. That logic AI can do our exams then? Doesn't work for these certs. With what logic? Doesn't work for these certs because you have to go to exam center. To be fair, I got my job with only SAC Plus cert and no other background, so I'm not hating. Oh, okay. Well, that's a success story that I needed to hear, Cybercoaster. Because everybody so far has basically been like, you don't, like, it's a stepping stone, you can't get a job with it, blah, 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 like, stuff like that, which I guess is true in this economy, but at least somebody got their job with just the Sec Plus. So there is hope, a little bit of hope. I got very lucky, and to be honest, it's my people skill and all cards sort of aligned. All right, well, I just gotta pray to the gods, I guess, so that the stars align for me to get a job. Oh. All right. Wait, the more FOSS repos you have, the more employers don't like you? What? That's not true. I wonder what you mean by that. Yeah, that's like goes against what majority of people have told me. I have an OCSP flashcard already. There we go. Yep. You were just skipping ahead. Yeah, no, I've considered all different kinds of positions in tech. I just I'm honestly just trying to go for whatever I can get. I don't think I'm not gonna be able to start out as in a managerial position, but I am not opposed to leadership positions. Once I get experience doing like the grunt work and like the technical stuff. So I think honestly that's where I'd probably want to end up, but I want to do things from a technical perspective for a while before I move on, because I think from my understanding the industry is kind of like really fucked up in a lot of ways, but one of the main ways that it's fucked up is that a lot of the leadership in the industry just like haven't had the experience doing the technical work, and they ruin the companies because of that doing by this way. Oh my god, I just jumbled my words, sorry. But you know what I mean. OCSP is dead? It is? Are you sure? But thanks Cybercoaster for the insight and advice there. Yeah, I have good work ethic. I think. I just have to find the right person that's hiring in the right position, you know? I have networked quite a bit. I just don't. I'm really bad. I'm also really bad at asking for like favors and stuff like that, for like people to, I don't know. Because I have a very low level of confidence in just like going for it with jobs. So I'm trying to build that up too. If I look at someone's GitHub in a hiring situation, nothing is really a deterrent, but something more unique or from scratch can raise my impression. Yeah, that's one secret of the industry. Oops. HR doesn't like FOSS. You may be able to get FOSS jobs in certain companies, but lately those positions are rare. I mean, I guess that makes sense in a way, because they don't want you, I don't know, they don't want you doing free work. They want you to profit off of all your work. But I don't know. You could do some assistant position and then move your way up. Yeah, I'd be fine doing like assistant type position. That would be, I would Probably be good at that. We recommend that anyone relying on OCSP services today just start the process of ending that reliance as soon as possible. Interesting. Hi, Smurf. Thank you. You've been here with me for the most of it, so I appreciate you being here today and all of the other days that you've been here. Hopefully you're on LinkedIn. I am not on LinkedIn. Okay. Yeah, I've had this conversation before a couple times, but like I am trying my darndest to avoid LinkedIn. I'm thinking about caving and getting one, but I really, 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 really don't want to be on LinkedIn. It's like a really easy way for people to look you up and stuff, and I just don't like that. Hi, Nail Pointer. Hello, hello. Exactly. They're looking for proprietary system. Stigma still exists for FOSS. The big corps pretend to love FOSS, but they only love to steal them, not hire those maintainers. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not sure when I started watching you, but I remember the first time I was here, I played Don't Starve with you. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. I think you then that had to have been at least 6 months ago. Minimum. No, more than that. I think that had to have been before DEF CON because I think... Well, that was about 6 months ago. I don't know. Yeah, so you've been with me for at least half of it, I think. Half of my journey. No. The Don't Starve era of stream, that was a good few months back. Yeah, that was a few months back. I'm thinking about because I shut down the Minecraft server, but I might replace it with a Don't Starve server. I just have to get around to doing that because I have been playing Don't Starve on console, and it's super fun. I really do like that game. It's such a classic. Oh, 8 months, 16 days? Whenever I forgot about that command. Nice. 8 months. Hell yeah. So 8 of my 12 months you've been with me. Nice. Then you did Minecraft for a good while as well, yeah. When I started watching you, you were getting a cat treat thing to hack. Oh yeah. Yeah, that didn't go very well. I was supposed to pick back up on that and I didn't, and I regret that. I should have followed through with that more. But I kind of got like stage fright or like anxiety about it. I don't even know. Like I didn't have the confidence yet to like do that project. I didn't have the skills either, but like that's not the point. You gain the skills by doing it. Yeah. I wish my confidence level didn't get to me on that one and I just stuck with it. I believe you have my stapler. Guys, who has a red stapler? The only time I've ever seen a red stapler is at my pharmacy. And they said that like people steal it all the time because it's like unique. Red stapler from the office. Oh. Is that an office thing? I don't remember that. Milton? Betty Blaster treat launcher. That was something. Yeah. Happy 1 year. Thank you, Nail Pointer. Yeah, okay, alright. Let's get back to Office Space. Oh, Office Space, not The Office. Got it. Ooh, I don't think I've ever seen Office Space. Which I know is kind of a crime, but it's the truth. Put it on the list if you haven't seen it. Office Space 1999 movie, worth watching if you haven't seen it. Office Space. If I remember correctly, it was a custom prop for the movie, but then everyone bugged the company into making it. Ooh. The Y2K computer movie, kind of not really. Office Space. All right, fine. I'll add it to the list of movies that we need to watch. Office Space. Okay. I guess let's continue with the video. It's taking us like a half hour to get through this 12-minute video. Oh, the list of movies is we do watch parties in Discord. I have a Discord server if you're interested. We do watch parties, we do game nights, we do obviously chit-chatting a little bit, but not that much. And we just did our first CTF together. That was fun. So yeah, if you're interested in any of that stuff, check it out. Golanging, you're learning Golanging. I left and just looked at about the description. Oh man, I need to update my description. It's been a while. Damn it, I forgot about that. Yeah, I haven't been Golanging for like over a month. I just actually switched to trying to learn Python, but I haven't been keeping up with it very well because I've been focused on studying for Security Plus more so than coding. But yeah, I'm actually doing a little bit of Python stuff or coding stuff off stream with shader theory. Shout out shader theory. Shader theory is a really good programmer, and oops, I did it wrong. She's a good time, so go check her out. Sly's learning Python without us, shame. Yeah, I'm trying to stick to my I have like an hour or two one-on-ones with shader theory like twice a week, so it's not anything crazy yet, but when I'm done with the Security Plus exam, I'll be able to dedicate more time to it. Are you good at testing apps? No. I'm not really good at anything, Bestie. That's why I'm trying to learn skills, so I can be good at something, so I can start a career. I know, Betty, it's almost dinner time. I know. I did some crazy compiler crafting stuff with Python today. I had enough for 6+ months of Python. You're a good stream link. Thanks, Freedom Darrow. Thank you very much for that. I have some apps to be tested. It's paid though. I mean, I can try. You mean like QA stuff? What am I doing? Oh, I have to catch up on chat. Ex Machina is crazy movie. Yeah, that's actually on the list. Especially now with AI being human-like. How was the CTF, the channel you are shouting out? Oh, that's not part of the thing. Smurf, it went pretty well. I would say it went really well for our first CTF as a group. We all hung out in like VC and worked on it together, and we placed 185th, so not great, but you know, none of us were doing like an overly try hard thing. I think next time we do a CTF, like this was like a warm up CTF. Like none of us were really taking it super seriously. I think next CTF will be a little bit more competitive. And that's really on me for like not going hard on it. Like I went to a concert instead of working on it last night and regrets. So yeah, but yeah. Uh yeah, kind of I can provide the manual testing procedures. 185 out of how many? 421 I think was the total count. Are you asking cybersecurity streamers to do pen testing for your app? Shy's interested too. Bestie. I don't think they mean or do you mean pen testing or do you mean like quality assurance testing? But yeah, we could definitely find you some people, if not me, to do that. That's not too bad. Yeah, no, not too bad at all. Honestly, I only contributed like a little bit. I got so there was like there were challenges that were ranging from like 10 points each to all the way to like 500 some points. But they kept changing the value of all of them depending on how many people were solving them. The beginner ones were all worth 10 points. So I only did the beginner ones and I only got 2 of them. So I didn't contribute very much. But yeah. We definitely struggled with the harder, like higher point value ones. I don't think we got any of like the like big ones. But last I checked, one of the challenges, only 1 or 2 people teams had solved it. So it went from pretty easy to like pretty friggin' hard. It was very ranged in the challenges. It's a nice little community. I usually get distracted and wander off to do something else, but a lot of good vibes. Yeah. Thanks, Zeno. Live music over most things anyways. Yeah. Honestly though, it was like a little disappointing. It was like an artist I was really looking forward to and they lip synced the whole time. So or lip synced the whole time. Lip sang. So yeah. I'm still hacking on the one challenge. Nice, Watch. Good for you. I remember my first CTF, I did most of the blue team challenges for my team. Nice, ACK. XKC. Thank you for the follow, Datalore TV. Hello, hello, welcome. Welcome to the Struggle Fest. That is my stream. I feel like I missed chats, but I apologize if I did. I kind of been all over the place here. Oh, that's bogus. I'd rather hear bad singing than a recording. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Datalore. Hello, hello. Welcome to chat. All right. So this is super outdated. OCSP is not secure anymore. Okay. We still got to learn about it, I guess. Oh, it's secure. It's not privacy friendly. How can it be secure but not privacy friendly? I feel like that's somewhat contradictory. All right, let's watch one more video and then I think we're gonna switch to gaming. Revenge. Wait, hold on. Let me read Swiss tourists. CRL, you download the entire list and locally check your certificate against the list. OSCP, you send the certificate serial info to the OSCP server and ask for status. So that is a central location that you know what certificate and IP is checking, among others. Okay, thank you, Source Tourist. OSCP stapling can help with the privacy concern. If I remember correctly, it's basically having your own web server perform the verification. Hi, Hexable Sec. Yeah, the OSCP is different than OC. Oh, I see Zeno. Zeno said OSCP instead of OCSP. Yeah. I see it now. I just read it as OCSP. Offensive security, whatever. The lamest security. Okay, if you think the OSCP is the lamest security cert, have you ever heard of Security Plus? Certified professional, right? I mean, I know that one, but I guess I should write that down. Okay, let me just Catch up on my notes here. Advanced persistent. So I guess APTs are typically nation states. Is that the point here of putting that under nation states? Like, is an APT ever not a nation state? I guess it could be, right? Security Plus, aka what we're studying for right now. Yeah. Well, I have, but OSCP is a bad golden standard nowadays. It's expensive as fuck. Yeah, fair enough. It is pretty expensive. And it is the golden standard. But I haven't heard bad things about it. You're like the first person I've heard like shit on it. What's the one Hackbox cert that is people saying better than OSCP? Oh, I forget what it's called. Yeah, there is a comparable one. Didn't it just drop within the past like year or two or something too? I think it's a new one, right? Maybe Grok is an APT. Yeah, maybe. Nation state are those sponsored by government. APT are mostly bad threat actors. Because they all want it. But I'm saying, I feel you're confusing it. Because they all want it. I've skipped it because I prefer exploit dev. You prefer exploit dev as opposed to offensive security professional? Interesting. So you think you're like primarily a dev, secondarily a hacker, I guess? Is that how you see it? Security plus plus. What's security plus plus? Is that a thing? CEH, is that still a thing? CPTS, yeah. CPTS. Pebble has it. Okay. CEH is still one, but not around as much, or not around much. I think plus is what everyone is getting. Is Pentest Plus a CompTIA thing? Now, hacking things is fun, but exploit dev is an even better way of wasting your life. Okay. Pebble is crazy. Pebble's like my role model. Pebble is such a badass, and he's so young, and I don't know. He's wholesome. I don't even know what the right word for Pebble is, but I like Pebble a lot. Taxable offering to write everyone's shell code. Hexable offering to write everyone's shell code. What? Oh, hexable. Yeah. The chatter. No, I'm saying aren't APTs... The reason he has APT underneath of nation states is because APTs are typically some nation state, right? Or nobody really answered that, but okay. Whatever. Script kitties! Just call them script kitties. Do it. Come on. He just didn't call them script kitties because this is too corporate to use the term script kitties. But they're script kitties because I guess it's like almost derogatory. Not really a real term. We're all John Hammond fans here. I really like his voice too. He's a very his voice projects very well and clearly. Like nice and crisp. Yeah, Hexable. Thank you for following, Hexable. Wow. Never mind. Ugh. Why is the music fucked up again? It's all
Happy 1 year.
It's all stuttery. What is with that? I don't understand. I don't know how to fix that. All right. Thank you, Haxable. Thank you for the happy 1 year 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. It's your PC? Maybe it's because I'm running a video at the same time. It doesn't like doing the video and the sound at the same time. Yeah, because the last time it happened was when I was watching a video. Get a MacBook. MacBooks are like $1 million, so no. But this, like, I feel like this is, okay, the way that they're talking about hacktivists and insider threats is like, it's a little annoying because I feel very strongly that the way they talk about it is like trying to instill fear of people with skills. And like, this is why people that are overly qualified like can't get jobs sometimes, because people are so scared that they're going to be an insider threat when they have like no history of like going to jail or anything or breaking the law. Like, I don't know. I feel like this just makes people like hire unqualified people is because of that fear that they're trying to instill right now. You can run Linux on Mac. That's what a lot of people do, right? A lot of hackers. Today's stream Sly's learning Arch Linux. Yeah, that's my next distro is Arch Linux. My next distro is totally gonna be Arch Linux just so I can be one of you people in chat saying that I run Arch, by the way. I'm an ethical hacker, but I am mainly motivated by financial gain. I mean, that's like typical. Like, yeah, that's like yeah. Like everybody is mainly motivated by financial gain. Messer is lying to you. Chattington's run Arch on ThinkPads. 70 stream streak! You did not lose your streak, by the way. Yay! 70 streams! Yeah! Pork Ryan, I still remember the first day that you came in to chat. You were like, I found you on YouTube and it brought me here. And here we are. I don't use Arch, by the way. I use Nix, but it'd be fun to see you do Arch. Yeah, my next, okay, so if something happens to this VM, I promise that I'll try and do a Arch VM. I stand on ladders all day because I love it, not because they pay me. Just got back from a long walk, almost 10 kilometers. Me too. Oh, damn, 10 kilometers is pretty good. That's like 5 miles, I think. Pretty good. It's pretty good for just a nice little walk around. No, I charge US. I used to sit and watch the VODs while I was working. I appreciated the lo-fi. Sorry I haven't been playing as much lo-fi lately. I gotten bored with I'm picky about the lo-fi, and I've gotten bored with the playlists that I've been using. So I've been switching it up a little bit, but yeah, I just need more lo-fi playlists. I really like your lo-fi playlist though. Pretty good. I just gotta run Gentoo so you can chat on Arch users. What about OpenBSD? Does anybody use OpenBSD? Or is that just for like servers or something? Nobody's an OpenBSD OS person? I don't mind. I switch genres every couple months too. Gotcha. Damn, we'll pay it even better. Then switch to LFS to Chad on the Gentoo users. Linux from scratch. That's what it is, yeah. I think I tried. OpenBSD. Hi, XR. Okay. Parrot OS, I think, is the one that Hack the Box uses. Yeah. For their attack box or whatever. Parrot's pretty good. What's wrong with Parrot? Why are you laughing at Parrot? 185th, by the way, just in case no one has checked. Yeah. Yeah, I checked. 185th. Yeah, not terrible. I mean, we didn't place, like, anything to brag about, but at least we didn't come in last. Somebody got 5 points. So, I'm just glad that we're not that person. Because literally they must have used their points, because there's not even a 5-point challenge, so they had to have used like their hints and like still not gotten it. Then make your own OS to get even harder. Yeah, make your own OS. That's right. Anybody use Temple? Is Temple like what is the deal with Temple? Is it like at all practical to use? Has anybody ever used it except for what's his face? You have Goo? You run Parrot Daily? Nice. It's actually a brilliant OS as long as you don't need to do anything fast. Cool. Catch you next time? Oh, you have to go. I thought you were talking about some distro named Goo. Bye, Hexable. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for the follow. A madman made it, the Temple one. Yeah, I know, but I don't know that much about it. Like, was it usable? The way you end all nerd debates is I made my own. Anyone seen the Linux guru Tony? He made his own distro, Tonarchy. Cool. No, I've never heard of Linux guru Tony. Not only do like they don't get This is like also contributes to turnover. Like everybody is like scared that they're gonna get internal threats if they employ the same people for long enough. So yeah. It might exist, yeah. Who knows? There's so many distros. Thanks for the follow, Chavatum. Thanks for the follow, Junebug. Okay, Hortcrine. See you in a little bit. Where's the thing? There it goes. Why didn't it?
Risk.
Okay, there it goes. Huge risk. Huge risk. Hi, Coder. What's your huge risk? Oh, yeah, what he was saying. Yeah. Hi. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? Welcome to stream. Grabbing food. Ooh, what you getting? Anything good? Shadow IT, aka you work at a large enterprise as a dev but still have deadlines, so you make that shit happen, lol. Yeah. Not bad cleaning apartment. How are you? I'm doing really good. It's my 1-year Streamaversary and we hit 2,000 followers. We're actually at 2,006 followers now, so I'm doing pretty good. We're gonna finish up with this video and then we're gonna do some gaming for a little bit and then we're gonna study again in a little bit after we do a little gaming. So we're doing an 8-hour stream marathon. We're only 3 hours into it. 5 more hours to go, or really 4 hours and 45 minutes. You have music going for requests? I can when I'm finished the video. Yeah. Don't, because any song requests are going to be just delayed until I finish a video, basically, if you request one during a video. Ah, freshwater fern, you're back. Yeah, we're learning about the very serious threat of hiring a hacker. Yes. Truly lifted, Inglewood. Okay, you've got it, Smurf. Let's do it. Truly lifted. Okay, I can't spell. There we go. All right, let me know if you can't hear it. I'm gonna start it. I think you should be. Is that too loud? Hold on, can't tell yet. Oh, can we get a shout out? Mods, can you shout out Freshwater Fern, please? Freshwater Fern just finished making a game called Gum Squad that we're gonna play in a little bit. Also, she's just like a cool ass yapper. Go in there and chat with her in her stream. She's freaking awesome. Very talented game dev person. Coding! Coding! Thank you so much, Coding! You sweetie potatoes! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Hell yeah! You look so beautiful, Jay. Thank you, Miss Sven. Thank you. Ah, that is so sweet. Appreciate the year of streaming. Thanks, Coding. Hell yeah. Thank you for celebrating with me and giving me 10 gifties. That was freaking awesome of you. You are so appreciated. Yes, big W, big W. All right, let's hang out for a second while I transition to gaming. Betty just had her food drop, so she's just doing good. What shampoo are you using on your hair? I use it's called Goldilocks. It's really good. It's the freaking best. It's expensive, but it's worth it because it like you don't have to wash your hair as much. Like if you don't wash your hair as much, it evens out. And I only wash my hair a couple times a week, so yeah. Fresh Waltza, we need to cook. Hi, Shader. Yeah, okay, so should we play Gum Squad first or Arc Raiders first? I feel like we should play Gum Squad first. Or maybe we'll end stream with Gum Squad. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Okay, Shader, if you play with me, I'll play now. Otherwise, I think I'm gonna do it at the end of stream. I'm gonna gum. I'm gonna gum. Watch out. I'm gonna gum. Oh, I would play. I don't have it set up right now. Okay. All right. Well, does anybody want to play Gum Squad with me, or should I play Arc Raiders? Because if nobody's gonna play with me, then I'll probably wait. You haven't gotten out of the desert? Wait. Are you supposed to? There's like different levels that you can unlock? I didn't even realize that. Yeah, it's a hard game. It's like not, I mean, you can adjust the difficulty luckily, but I had to adjust it way down because I sucked. Did we ever do a did any of the mods do a shout out for Freshwater Fern? I didn't see it, so I'm gonna do it. I don't think my mods are here. There we go. There's a shout out for Freshwater Fern. Please go follow Freshwater Fern. She's a badass game dev and just a lovely human being to be around. If you like the yappers that just talk about all kinds of crazy shit, she's a good one to follow. Save the best for last, aka Gum Squad. Okay, alright, cool. And stream with a new game? Well, I played Gum Squad once, but it is a new game. Oh, with the new game. That's the one you're talking about. Okay. All right. So yeah, let's do Arc Raiders for a little bit. I haven't played in a while. Hopefully I'm not as bad as when I started. Just because I've only played it a few times. So don't judge me. I'm really bad. Here, let me switch into... Let me switch into just chatting for a minute while I get set up. A Scorp nearly kill me. I made everything 200%. Yeah. Yeah. And save best for slice canonically queen of Haxor planet. Thank you, QB. Thank you. I realized I've been saying your name like QB, but it's QB, isn't it? Because you like the cube. I just got that. Yeah. Okay. So where's my library at? Oh, I gotta update it. All right, it's gonna take a minute. So we'll just like chit chat while we're doing the... Ooh, hype chest. What did we get? What did we get? Fall damage. Oh my god, it's so cute. It's such a good emote. Oh, you got a different emote than me. That's weird. I thought we got the same emote. Yeah, that's another good one. I like the fall damage one. Thank you, Coder, for the hype train. Appreciate you so much. You have no idea. Congrats on 1 year. Hi, TMO. Thank you, thank you. It's going pretty good. I had a brownie cake celebratory situation with a little 2. Wait. That way. Yeah, there you go. Special brownie, by the way. Yes, very special. Wouldn't it be 1? Oh, the 2? Okay, so I got the 2 because I had a 1 for when I hit 1K. So today is my 1 year Streamaversary, but the 2 is for I also reached 2K followers today. So when we hit 2K during stream, I lit the candle and blew it out. But I actually blew it out by accident by just breathing heavy onto it. Korean years. It was meant to be. Yes, it was meant to be. Betty is 2? No, Betty's not 2. I have 2,000 followers now. Now 2006 to be precise. Hi, Dad Walking. Yo, yo, yo. What up? I didn't realize they were special brownies. They're not special brownies. I didn't put anything in them this time. This time they're just regular brown. They're double chocolate brownies. I just realized my second OSS project, hoping... Oh, you just released your second OSS project, hoping it gets some traction. Nice. Feel free to share it in chat or if you want. Double animal style brownies. Animal style. All right, let's see. Has it down? Okay, it's downloaded. Now I can open it up. I gotta stand up and wiggle around a little bit. I've been sitting too long. Hello, Betty. All right, let's do some stretches. Yeah, I gotta stretch. Okay. And I gotta go pee. Fly's outfit is everything to me. Thank you. I got new pants. Really like them. They're very high-waisted. That's what I like. It's like the, and they're super comfy. High waist pog. Yes, those pants look from one of those tectonic bids from the 2000s. Thanks. All right, I don't know. Let's do some wiggling around. Ooh. Get your knees up. Thank you for the follow, Echo Woods. Thank you. Wiggly around, yeah. Wiggle. Ugh. Don't forget to stretch, guys. Don't forget to get up and walk around every hour or so. I don't know. What is another stretch I can do? Ugh. All right, I'm gonna run an ad while I go pee, and I'll be right back. And then we'll play Arc Raiders. How do I do this? Oh, the ad just ran. Oh, the ad is in progress. Perfect. Okay, I'm back. What is this, Texas? Oh, you're back. That game, Arc Raiders. Yeesh. Stupid bot. Yeah, not bad. You tried doing it correctly, Warcraft. I'm stretching my fingers, I swear. Get a dog? Get a dog. I can't get a dog. I have Betty. Imagine having a cat and a dog in small space. That's not gonna work. You have to have a yard to have a dog. I want a big dog. When I get a dog, I'm getting a big dog. I don't like those tiny little yappers. Give me the biggest floof you can find. Sly shows the chains. Sly starts aggressively shuffling. Fashion icon, cat mom, and cybersec expert. That's me. Oh, you are too kind. Too kind. Yeah. Just remove the expert part about anything. Yeah. For healthy joints, put your ass on the ground each hour and get up different ways each time. Okay. Put your ass on the ground. Oh, sorry, Betty. Sorry. All right, I gotta put my ass on the ground. Ow. All right, what How do I get up now? I did it. Yeah, I've heard that like one of the quickest way to feel like old is you stop getting up off the ground. Like you have to keep being able to get up off the ground. As long as you can get up off the ground, you're not old. So keep getting up off the ground. The Roykine. Wait, Horkine, do you want to play Arc Raiders with me? I don't think has Theo returned? No. You want a husky? Huskies you can only have in like cold environments because otherwise they get too hot. Had a tiny yapper. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of small dogs. Like I like them okay. Like they're still dogs, but I don't want a small dog. I have a husky you can have. He's a little shit. Huskies are really good dogs though. They're super loyal, right? To get your pelvis bones moving, getting up from the floor will help with that. Yeesh. Everybody should have a strong pelvis. Facts. Hi, Morningstar. Imagine how much fun Betty would have with a dog. She used to live with a dog. She hated it. She was very not into sharing attention or space with him. So yeah. To get put your ass to the wall with your 2 left feet. It's real easy. Just follow the beat. But a beagle would be good for you. Yeah, beagles are great. Yeah, like medium-sized dogs are good too. Like Frenchies. Frenchies are cute. Big ones. French bulldogs. I'll be the dog. I am cute enough. And you bark for me? Give me a nice ruff. Congrats on one year. Hi, Sisos. I'm finally able to actively join the stream. Yay! Sisos is help. All right, perfect. The next time you get up the other way, next time cross your legs and so on. Okay. I'm eating food right now, maybe a couple of games afterwards. Okay, cool. What'd you get? What'd you get for food? I gotta know. You gotta tell me. I haven't played in a month or two. Same. I haven't played in a month. Literally a month. So. Huskies are too high energy and vocal for me. They're lovely little poofs. I like high energy dogs because they make you more active. They make you, well, I mean, not when you like really can't or like don't want to, but for the most part, it's like good for you because it gets you like out on walks more. It gets you like, yeah, I don't know. I like to roughhouse with dogs too, like big. That's another reason I like big dogs because I used to have like a big yellow lab, and he was so fun to like roll around on the ground with, like just wrestling. I don't know. I think that's a lot of fun. My dog was a Pomeranian purebred. He was the thing I loved most. Aw. I would now like a larger dog, and a border collie sounds ideal. Border collies are like show dogs. They're so pretty. But a medium-sized gray mutt would be nice, just an average mutt. Yeah. I highly recommend adopting a dog versus going to a breeder. Adopt, don't shop. Yeah, there's a lot of good mutts out there. Pomeranians honestly scare me. They're not the most friendly breed. They scare me more than pit bulls. Like I think pit bulls like you can kind of like tell if they're nice or not pretty quickly. Pomeranians are all just kind of, they're very pretentious and don't like people that aren't their owners usually, from my experience. I like having a dog that can keep up with my outdoor exploration. Yeah. I just ordered a pizza because it's Sunday. Oh, nice. I like pizza. I bet it's good. I still haven't found a good pizza spot. That's why I suggest a dog, Tug. We had a terrible experience with our Pomeranian breeder. And nearly killed him by weaning him in half the time. Aww. Stopped eating within days of getting him. Yeah, breeders are not usually the best with their animals, at least with dogs and cats. Like, because they're just trying to do it for profit, so they don't, like, actually care for the animals very well a lot of the times. Very sad. Karen of dogs. Hi, Lauren the Great. Are you calling me Karen of the dogs? What? Oh, you're calling like Pomeranians, maybe. Pomeranians are kind of the Karens of dogs. They kind of have the same hair. I really like standard poodles. They're smart and goofy. I've heard, yeah, I heard poodles are super smart. I've never had a poodle. I've never really been around poodles, so I don't really know if I like poodles or not. I've never known anyone that had a poodle. I've been around what was that mix? Something doodle. Golden doodles. Golden doodles? Been around those. They are smart though. They were very smart. What is your favorite flavor of pizza? I like either just plain cheese, a margarita pizza, which here margarita pizza means not the same thing as in Europe typically. Typically a margarita pizza here means either just cheese or like sauce and then those like fresh globs of fresh mozzarella and basil, like leaves of basil. So I like that plain, or if I'm feeling a little crazy, I like white onion and green pepper. But a lot of the times pizza places only have red onion. They don't have white onion, which I find very annoying because white onion goes way better on pizza, in my opinion. I think it's because people typically get onion with sausage and red onion goes well with sausage, but it doesn't go well otherwise. A lot of things with dogs has to do with how they are not raised, and it is not that easy to actually do it the right way. Yeah, no, you have to, like, as a dog owner, you have a huge responsibility to like understand how to train a dog. It's definitely not easy. Like it helps a lot to have like grown up with animals and stuff, like that prepares you. But even that, like if it's your first time like on your own getting a dog, you should probably like do some research, take them to training, puppy school, like all that stuff, because a lot can go wrong and you can end up with a dog that will not listen to you or like you because you don't know how to communicate with them. My mom nursed him back to health, but he was really attached to me, especially in older age once we had both settled. Aww. I want a pit or a mixture, or pit mix, or a German Shepherd. Yeah, German Shepherd's great dogs too. I like, yeah, like a lot of like almost every like adopted dog is like a pit mix. He's the dog in my Discord profile picture. Oh, okay. Onion and pepper. Okay, living on the edge. I see. It's kind of like I got the idea from like a Philly cheesesteak typically has onions and green peppers on it, but without the cheese, without the steak. So it's kind of a Philly cheesesteak vibe without the steak. I don't know. That was my inspiration for it. And it just kind of stuck. Onion on pizza, not traditionally. Onion pepper. I like certain breeds, but when it's time to get one, I'll just go to the shelter and get the one that breaks my heart. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's my plan. One day I'll have a dog again. Either if I have like a house with a yard, or if Betty passes away, like that will be when I get a dog. There are no bad dogs, only bad owners. Facts. Facts. Like, oh my God, Christy Gnome shot her dog. Like, what is wrong with her? Like, it was literally a puppy. Like, all she had to do was train it properly and give it some love. But no, shot it. Why? I don't know. Psycho. Anyways, yeah, we did puppy kindergarten, good for the first dog owners. Yeah. I trained my dog very well. He even has table manners. I just spent the time to do the research on how to train dogs. It doesn't take much to show a little initiative. I mean, some dogs are definitely like naturally just more difficult to train than others, but all dogs are trainable. That's what every good trainer has said about dogs. Like, every single dog you can train. Like, it's just a matter of willpower. She was never bad to him, though. Oh, I'm definitely not gonna forget that combo. The sly pizza. I told you. It's when I'm feeling crazy that I get the onion green pepper. Huskies are the most stubborn breed of dog, I believe. I like veggies. I'm a big veggie gal. I don't like fruit. I like veggies. Oh, I feel like the music's really loud. Also, I don't know what this music is. This is just, I think, like a radio station that started playing after Smurfs song request. Also, thank you, Smurf. That was a good song. I just forgot to change the music. Huskies are the most stubborn breed of dog, I believe. You would have the most stubborn breed. I was able to train my dog. He even understood combinations of trained words. Yeah. Sometimes small dogs are typically really smart. If I can train one after having zero experience, anyone can do it. It's not tough. Agreed. It's just a matter of wanting to do it, like being willing. I'm definitely inclined to blame the person over the dog. That's what's so sad about like the stigma around pit bulls is like, yeah, they're like more aggressive in nature, but as long as they're trained, like they're really good dogs. Trainable for every role? No. Dogs still need to fit their role. Anyways, okay, yeah. Arc Raiders updated, so let's switch to that. Let me get. Oh, I have to get a controller. Was I playing with keyboard and mouse? I can't remember. I think I was trying to. I think I ended up switching to I think I ended up switching to controller because it was too difficult. So I'm gonna go get my controller. That was Dying Light. Yeah, I can't remember. I couldn't remember if it was Dying Light or Arc Raiders. I think I did it with both actually. I just don't remember. Remember I used to play a game with him called Slap Paw. It was basically cross-species version of the hand game Ninja. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. He actually understood it was a game, I swear. Yeah, no, dogs can be so smart. I feel like they're even smarter when you bond with them really well, because then they have like a better way of communicating with you, because they can like understand what you want, and like they can read your emotions better when you can read their emotions better. Um oh yeah, arc raiders. Speaking of, we need to get back to that sometimes. Oh, Dying Light. Yeah. I was just thinking about that earlier today. Yeah. Maybe next weekend. I had a friend that had a corgi, would host dinner parties. That goofy little girl would subtle herd people talking into smaller circles. Subtly herd people into smaller circles. Interesting. So she would separate people? He told me he was about to pass, but he also told my grandpa, who loved more than me sometimes, because well, I hope you are able to get a pet soon, Shader. You deserve a pet. Oh, well, you have a pet. You have a cat. Never mind. Rick, yes. He's like a dog in cat body. I had a cat that was like a dog one time. Yeah, like my childhood, like the main cat that I had during my childhood, she was like a dog. She would like follow me around, and like, I don't know, she had a personality much more like a dog than a cat. She just behaved like that. People would be talking and she'd go in circles and nip at ankles to get people into smaller, neater groups. Oh my god, that's so cute. What kind of dog was it? You said a corgi? Oh, that makes sense, because they're like herding dogs, right? Actually, I don't remember. All right, let's pause the music. Let's make sure the audio of the game is coming through. I don't know how. Okay, could you guys hear the audio of the game? Hold on, let me focus on it so that you guys can maybe. I don't. Can you guys hear that? No. Okay. All right, that means I need to fix it. Un momento. What? That's not right. Okay, I clicked on the source, Arc Raiders, and it's showing my OBS instead of Arc Raiders. That's very strange. This is not working. Why isn't this? Guys, it will not show it. Okay, maybe if I move Streamlabs over here, then it'll work. Bear with me for just a minute or two longer while I get this set up. Sorry, y'all. No, it's still doing it. That is so annoying. Why is Streamlabs so jank? It is still playing Arc Raiders. It still thinks Arc Raiders is my Streamlabs. What the hell? Oh, this is not I can't end stream. I can't restart stream in the middle of my marathon. That would be cheating. So it's gotta start working any minute now. Oh, for heaven's sake. Okay, here we go. I don't know. Still a year into streaming and I still have a janky setup that I don't know how to control. Alright, I guess I'll put the music back on. I'm about to hork. What? Slopaware? AI slopware. Hi, Chowie. Calling the lip readers to the stream. Lip readers? Could you not hear me or something? The ghost? The ghost? What are you talking about? You didn't think you'd get this far? Oh, you're talking to Shader. Definitely wasn't broken by Horkrind earlier. Absolutely not. How could Horkrind have broke it? What? Horkrind, did you do something somehow? Did you hack my Streamlabs and fuck it up? I just don't think he's that kind of person. I keep trying to trick it into like resetting, but it's not working. Maybe if I restart the game? Maybe let's try that. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna restart the game. That might work. Thank you for the follow, Anna's error 404. Bro, you didn't even click the learn more on my redacted meme? That was sus? I don't know what you're talking about. You're good on the not getting hacked front. And Russia computer tricks you. Alright, I'm rebooting her up. Everybody cross your fingers and pray to whatever god there is to that this works. Okay? Put the vibes out there. The working vibes. In Discord. The one that was redacted by Discord. No. There's a learn more about why it was redacted? I didn't see it. Works Discord age verification redaction. Or was it redacted? Oh, was it a fucking Rickroll or something? Was it not really redacted? Did you hack the meme? You hacked the meme, didn't you? Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? It's not showing Streamlabs, it's showing a black screen, but is it gonna start working any second now? Maybe. Nope. I saw no think. is a stick bug. Nobody likes a stick bug. They're imposters. They're trying to be a stick, and you think they're a stick, and then they move, and then it's like, ah. Me no likey. I'm gonna have to get some food actually soon here. Okay, so it's still not working. Why isn't it working? It's always, Streamlabs is always giving me new issues. Oh, guys, it's working. It's working. Boom. We did it. We hacked it. I can live with stick bugs, but I can't with water roaches. I don't even know about water roaches. Don't tell me about that. Is this Doom? This is Arc Raiders. What do you mean? I think my least favorite bug is actually a stink bug. Stink bugs, I don't like those. They smell so bad. And you can't kill them because then they stink. So you have to like remove them from anywhere near you. Like they'll spray on you if they're alive and they'll spray on you if they're dead. It's just a lose-lose situation. Please tell me this is just a fancy skin on Doom. I'm not playing Doom. What are you talking about? Seems like frozen screen to me. Oh yeah, why is it frozen? Oh my god, just work. You know what? You know what I need to do? I should probably close some tabs. I have like 30 million tabs open. That might be messing it up. Why is it frozen? Arrgh! Okay, now what? Now what can I do? Like, how do I hack it into not being frozen? You think you need more tabs, not less. I blame Elsa? The Frozen Queen? Oh, because it's frozen. Oh, I get it. Mine are mosquitoes. Hope those fuckers go extinct. There, I said it. Yeah, they're a close second, I would say. I don't know, I think it's just like because my diet's changed over time, but like mosquitoes used to like be obsessed with me. Like whenever I would be in a situation like outside with people would be getting like 1 or 2 mosquito bites and I would have 60. Like not even exaggerating. Like that's how bad it was. I'm low-key trying to make you play Doom. I know. I guess this is your sign to study more. Professor Messer taking all the RAM. Yeah, I guess so. You have a weird sense of humor. I like it. Simple, you run Doom and forget about all the other nonsense. You must have been sweeter back then. Yeah, I think it's because I stopped eating so much candy. I used to eat a lot of candy. We actually might have to switch back to studying because this is not working. And it's pissing me off. I'm gonna hack it into working though. Just you watch. Wait, no. Don't do that. Oh my god, thank god it's tiny. Alright, I have to transition back to this screen for now while I troubleshoot this. This is not working the way it's supposed to be. I'm gonna have to restart it again, I think. I'm gonna try that, I guess. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of. Have you tried turning it off and back on again? Well, we're about to. I think I can turn this light down now that it's dark. Doom never has these problems. I think it's more of Streamlabs than the game. It's not tiny, it's average. It's not about the size. Think we should do Over the Wire? Actually, that's a good idea. We'll play if I can get Arc Raiders to work in the next 5 minutes, we'll play Arc Raiders for a couple rounds and then we'll do Over the Wire. Deal. I've never played Doom. Maybe I should. I don't know, you might be able to run Doom in Streamlabs itself and then it might work. That would be quite the hack. Would you like to play Doom? Yeah. I guess. I just don't have all of the games ever, you know what I mean? Blasphemy. It's still frozen. It's still frozen. Yeah. Okay, this is a major bust. I'm gonna have to do a study stream for 8 hours instead of playing games, I guess. Not happening. I am thoroughly annoyed. What if I just closed Professor Messer's tab? I wonder if that would make a difference. I'm gonna lose my place though. Threat actors. We need common threat actors. Guys, if I ask what Professor Messer video we left off on, it was common threat vectors, not actors. Jesus. Common threat vectors. I doubt that's gonna make it work, but all right, what if I pause the music too? Will that make a difference? Let's try it. Let's see. Nope. Still not working. This is so annoying. I have never had this much issue trying to share a game. Maybe I have, I don't remember. Don't worry about that, we can sort that easy peasy. You trying to play Doom, Horcrane? You trying to play Doom with me? Sisos recommends you play the Nintendo 64 version of it though. Surely it's his preferred. It goes back that far? Yeah, I guess it does go back to Nintendo 64. It's that old of a game. Arch Linux wouldn't have the problems. Okay, I give up. I give up on trying a game. It's just not working. Boo. Boo. All right, I'm gonna try one more time. I'm gonna try one last time. I'm gonna close the game. I'm gonna open it back up again and it's gonna work. God damn it. You'll see. You'll see. Fancy AAA games. I know. I know. It's because it's a huge, like, heavy resource game, I guess. I mean, the only thing that's different is I have more tabs open than last time we played, so I think that might be the issue. I'm not sure. Maybe if I let it boot all the way and then try and share it. I have to figure out what I'm eating for dinner too, so. All right, moment of truth. Is it going to work this time? But it's not even showing up on the list this time. It's not even showing up on the list as an option. It broke even more, not less. Oh, great. Oh, nope, there it is. Nope. Frozen. Frozen, frozen, frozen. The game might need to run in a windowed full screen or full screen. It is in full screen. I have it on a separate monitor than I have Streamlabs. That's what I changed. And that's when it started showing up, but it didn't make it unfrozen. Okay. All right. Let's give up. Let's move on with our lives. Oh, I almost clicked the end stream button. That was weird. Okay. Quit this game. Fuck this game. Whatever. We're not playing Arc Raiders. The gods have spoken. They don't want us to do that. They want us to study. So we're gonna study some more. We're gonna do over the wire. Let me get my VM set up. So we can do that. And I'll play you some music now. Let's switch to lo-fi while we do over the wire. We can play it sometime off stream, I guess. Yeah. I guess that's what they want. Windowed full screen? I don't know. I gave up already. Shapes IO? I think Watchmakering also suggested that one, or somebody else suggested that. I forget what it is. What is Shapes? Since it runs on a browser. Shapes IO. How do you play this? Place an extra. Shapes is fun too. Maybe it was you, Smur. What's the IO for Snake? That's always fun. Ooh, we could play that Slither IO. Where is that coming from? Oh, it's coming from this game. No problem. I think I'm a bit behind, but I've been burning some games for my Dreamcast. About to go play that. I can't believe you bought a Dreamcast. That's so funny. I had a Dreamcast for... That was like the only console I had until... Well, no, I had a PlayStation 2 at some point. As a kid, though, I mostly played Dreamcast, which was really weird because nobody had a Dreamcast by then. I was like the only person I know with a Dreamcast. I don't think you can make a private room for wanted to play together. Never had one, so it was past time. I highly recommend the Sonic games. The Sonic games were like the Sonic games. And I forget which one was the really good one on Dreamcast. One of them was like way better than the other ones. I think it was like Sonic Adventure or something. Uh Crazy Taxi. Crazy Taxi was my other favorite game on Dreamcast. Really, really fun. I had a Dreamcast and I still wound up playing PS2 more. Honestly, the best PlayStation 2 game that I've ever played, which I haven't played all of them, not even close. And I wasn't allowed to play like R-rated games or M-rated games, I mean. But I played Shrek 2. It was so fun on PlayStation. Most underrated PlayStation 2 game ever. Sonic Adventure half are like 80 and 160 or some shit. Oh. Mine fell off the back of the truck. But M and R rated games are so much more fun. Yeah, but I had strict parents. I wasn't allowed to do that kind of thing. I barely had any teen rated games. What am I waiting for? Oh, the VM. All right, let me sign in. Oh, another good Dreamcast. If you can get your hands on one of the fishing rod controller adapter thingies or whatever you call them, there's really fun fishing games. I can't remember what the fishing game I played was. It was really good. I think Bass Pro, I think is what it was called. Something Bass. But you have to have the special controllers for it. Oh, there's another one. What was my other favorite game? There was like it was like a really fat character and then a really tiny skinny character, and they were like a duo, and it was such a weird game. But it was super fun. It was like their names, something and something was the title of the game, I think. Oh, I can't remember. I've heard much more than I was expecting. I did get Crazy Taxi with console. That was only like $10. Nice. Anyone an OG Wii fan back in the day? I did have a Wii too. Yeah, I ended up getting a Wii eventually too, and I was a fiend for Wii Fit. PlayStation 2, I mostly just played Shrek 2, DDR, and Guitar Hero. Wii, I played Rock Band and like Mario and Wii Fit. When's the gaming start? Hi, Setsor. The gaming is we just went through a whole like troubleshooting thing that failed. So I think we're gonna go back to studying instead of gaming, because we're gonna do Gum Squad later, a different game. But I think we're gonna go back to studying for a little bit. So maybe come back in like an hour or two, or maybe like 2 hours, and I'll probably be back to gaming. Hopefully that game works, but it's way less resource intensive, so I don't see why it wouldn't. I had an original Wii, love the Punch. Yeah, I had the original one. Love the Punch Out on the Wii. Punch Out. Is that a game? I think it's a game. Bassmasters Tournament. That's it. Thank you, Smurf. Bassmasters. Hell yeah. My start was the Genesis. I have vague memories of my family having an Atari, but not of playing it. I only like the Wii for the controllers and how easy they were to hack for other uses. That's funny. Wait, what's going on with the PC? It's not in the PC, it's Streamlabs. I use Streamlabs OBS and it just like it was not at first it wasn't picking up the game at all, and then it picked it up, but it was just showing a frozen screen when the game wasn't frozen. So yeah, I couldn't get it to work. Wii Sports is where it's at. Yeah, Wii Sports and Wii Fit. Yeah, boxing game. Professor Messer sabotage gaming because he wants you to study. Facts. Okay, I'm ready to do this. Let me switch screens. Setup. Here we go. When OBS doesn't pick up a game, you sometimes have to create a capture for that specific EXE. Yeah, maybe I should have tried it as a different source. Different kind of source or something. Yeah, actually I didn't think about that. Let me see what kind of source I had it as. I think I had it as a game. Game capture. Oh, I had it as a window capture. Yeah, maybe if I had done it as a game capture, it would have worked. All right, well, we'll try that in a minute. If we get bored of Over the Wire. Oh, this is all my Psych CTF stuff. Get rid of that. Over the Wire. Let's go. Okay, we left off on level 15, so we need to get to level 16. Betty! What's she doing? Boring, let's game? Why are you running 2 Firefox browsers? Because I had one with all my stuff for the capture the flag, and one with all my other crap. Why? Is that weird? Is that unusual? I don't think so. GameCube compatibility on the Wii is very nice too. What? I think I knew that, but I forgot. Wait, there's a GameCube? How? They have different controllers and different cartridges. One takes discs and one has cartridges. Open another one. The weird thing is only 2. Most people rerun more than 2. What's only 2? Oh. My browsers, yeah. GameCube had cartridges. Am I misremembering things? I remember it had cartridges. I remember they were the ones everybody blew into. Or am I wrong? Am I remembering wrong? Wait, let's get to the bottom of this. We can close a lot of this. Oh, it did have discs. Wait, how do I have that memory messed up? I literally specifically remember GameCube having cartridges for some reason. Why do I remember it that way? GameCube controllers are the coolest controllers, though. I just don't remember. I remember them. I didn't have a GameCube, but I specifically remember my friend having one, and I remember being at her house, and I remember like going to her house, liking going to her house because she had a GameCube, because nobody else I knew had a GameCube. And just remember blowing into cartridges when we played. That is a false memory. It must have been a Nintendo 64 or something. I don't know. Either I have the console wrong or I have the cartridges wrong. Dreamcast had carts. No, Dreamcast didn't have carts. Dreamcast had discs. Can't be playing Smash on the Wii without a GameCube controller. Facts. Panasonic Q is a GameCube that can also play DVDs. Interesting. I think you are thinking of Nintendo 64. Yeah, I must be. Game Boy had cartridges. Yeah, Game Boy had cartridges. That's a handheld. I'm not getting mixed up with a handheld. Oh, Mandela effect. Yes, a Mandela effect. It will be if it went in the top. Huh? Yeah, it must have been an NES. It had to have been. I must have just thought in my head for some reason that it was a GameCube. I don't know. Anyways. Okay. Back to Over the Wire. Where is it? Password for the next level can be retrieved by submitting the password to the current level on. Oh, yeah. I forget where. I guess we didn't get past this. I thought we did, but not. Wait, what's the I for? Insecure or something? Oh wait, no, that's for giving it a hash. Okay, so that's giving it a what do you call it? A key. Ooh. Why is it? It's frozen. It's frozen. Why is everything freezing? Come on. Look alive. Oh, for frickin' sake. Clean this up. Okay. 15. All right, we're in. Okay. So what do? We have to submit. Be retrieved by submitting the password of the current level to port. Okay, so we want to we don't even know if we're using SSH or not to do this. We might use Telnet. So I love cart machines as hardware tinker. You could have an attachment to a GameCube for Game Boy cartridges. I do not remember if also played games. Huh, maybe that's what I'm thinking of then. I'm going to have to set up a Dream Pi with Raspberry Pi and a USB dial-up modem so I can get my Dreamcast online. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Are the servers even still up though? Like, do you think that any of the games still support online? It says using SSL TLS encryption. There's a command listed that has SSL in its name. Open SSL. So is open SSL, is that what we would use instead of SSH? Is okay, what's open SSL? I don't remember. Open SSL. Okay, wait, hold on. I'll just put it. I'll just read the man page, I guess. I'll start with that at least. I doubt I'll get much from it. Okay, it's a cryptography toolkit implementing the secure socket layer and transport layer security network protocols and related cryptography standards required by them. Various cryptography functions of OpenSSL's crypto library from the shell. They can be used for creation and management of private keys, public key cryptographic operators, create certs, calculation of message digest. Need another Dreamcast? No, I mean the servers. Wait, I don't know. You're confusing me. Same fan hosted. Some fan hosted servers are up. Yes, this I don't know what you were saying, why you're questioning my use of servers. It's really making me question everything. Freedom from man, base sly. Thanks, nil pointer. What is OpenSSL? Only one of those core libraries. I just don't know why Big D was trying to direct me there yet, because, like, we don't start here, do we? I don't know how we use OpenSSL. I don't remember ever using it. Encryption and decryption cipher. Here, let's make this bigger for a minute. Okay. Look through the commands listed in the OpenSSL man page and see if there are matched commands you may need to solve this level. Do I somehow use the password? Like, do I encrypt the... I can't encrypt the password using OpenSSL, can I? Yeah, I'm not understanding. Okay. I thought I just used like a flag with SSH to do this for TLS. I don't think I use OpenSSL. So S client is also a command. So let's look up S client, I guess. The manual pages entries without OpenSSL prefix have been deprecated. So it's OpenSSL dash S client. I was either going to try a Fantasy Star online private server, or maybe I'll just go in the wild and figure out how to write my own Dreamcast software to connect to the internet for no good reason. Do it. Open SSL client. S client. Okay. Ooh, okay. All right, so let me fix my stream thing. Soft okay, we want to go to soft game development. Okay. Now I'm in the right category. No mine at night. It's time to take a blinker. Welcome back, Shader. In the see also section, whenever you see something listed as command, see also? You can type man hash command to go to that man page for that. I don't understand what you're saying, Big D, sorry. All right, so we need the connect. So a new one. Let's write out our command. We need open SSL S client dash connect. The host is it? It's host port. Host port. Anna.labs.overthewire.org. The port is 222. Wait, no, the port is. Wait. No, we're trying to do localhost. So it's 127.0.0.1 30,001. Right? Cannot see the line? Is it not big enough? Go ahead and give it a shot. All right, let's try it. I don't think this is it. I think we have to do more, I'm gonna guess. Okay, they don't even have that command on here. I spelled it right? Yeah. Should we have to go out of Bandit to do it? So we have to go Music is like the Weather Channel. Pretty good. I'll take it. Go ahead and give it a shot. I don't know. I can see. Beep, 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 and I would know the difference. Oh. Yeah. Beep, boop, bop. Spash. Bosh. Sposh? Bosh. What tabacos? No, I don't leave Bandit. That is the highest compliment music can receive from me. Okay. Oh man. Classic Weather Channel scroller aesthetic. Doesn't the Weather Channel not exist anymore? I remember it was going to stop existing. I don't know if it actually happened. It like ran out of money or something. No, I think I have to leave Bandit, don't I? No? Wait. That wouldn't make sense, I guess. So is it this, but just S client, I wonder? S client not found. I'm not gonna have pseudo privileges. I know that, but I'm just gonna try it anyways. Just space, but where you had the dash. Oh. Ooh. Okay, we got something. Did it work? Forget what snake oil is. Shit, what's snake oil? Can't use SSL get server name. It didn't ask me for a password, did it? Is this where I put the password? I don't know. Nope. Wait, it was correct. Oh, okay. So, hey, we got it. We got it. Let's go. Okay, now we can exit. Yeah, copy this. Go to, and it's 16. Let me see what my notes said about. Can you see my notes? No. Get it, Betty. Get it. Okay, yeah, that's exactly how we did it. Okay. Boom, we're in. Okay. The credentials for the next level can be retrieved by submitting the password of the current level to a port on local host in this range. Okay. First, find out which of these ports have a server listening on them. Okay, so then we're going to use Nmap, I guess. And find out which of these speak SSL TLS and which don't. There's only one server that will give the next credentials. The others will simply send back to whatever you send it to. What did I miss? It's the first time I've ever seen someone use that. Use what? OpenSSL? I remember once I saw a tornado and it was a life-changing moment for me. It was like, there's a baby tornado, maybe one day I'll see a grown-up one. Yeah, you don't want to be too close though. I've never seen a tornado. Yeah, it must be really like awe-shocking. What's the right word? I don't know. And the way the movie is fascinating. The one I saw was in residential area. We had one go 2 feet from the storm shelter we were in. It was scary but cool. Oh my god, yeah, that'd be terrifying but awesome at the same time. What is the word I'm thinking of? Like where you fear something but you're in awe of it at the same time. There's a word for that I'm not thinking of. Maybe 20 seconds. Use the open SSL channel to solve a CTO. Awe-inspiring, I guess. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I don't think that's the word I'm thinking of, but that works. Good enough. The storm is always scarier than the tornado, but I imagine the moment the tornado hits would be trauma-inducing. Typically, when a tornado is about to strike, the storm stops due to how storms work. Like if you're in a hailstorm and suddenly the rain stops, that's when you should fear. I saw the new Twister movie that came out like a year or two ago. It was so bad. I do not recommend. Do not waste your time. It was really bad. It was like really, really bad. Awe-inspiring and terror-inducing. Yeah, that works. That movie cracked me up with how bad it was. Same. It was literally laughable. It was like basically supposed to be like a romance movie with a little bit of a thriller side to it, but they literally never even kiss. They don't they literally ends like right before they're like about to kiss. Like it's so bad. I don't know what the internet says. Was it worse than Matrix 4? I didn't see Matrix 4. I did see Matrix 3, and that was bad enough. Matrix 3 was something. Wall clouds green usually means tornado. Green sky means tornado. Got it. Like it's surreal. Everything outside looks green, like in an alien movie. I don't remember that being in the movie, but it's real. A good tornado movie would filter everything green. Yeah, they didn't do that. It was not a good movie. Sounds like an incel's wet dream of a romance movie. I was in college during that movie coming out, and all of the girls would talk about it. Is that one dude 24/7? It was annoying. Yeah, what's his face? I can't think of his name, but yeah, he was like supposed to be Hottie McHot stuff, and he does not do it for me at all. So yeah, I also didn't like that. He's a bad actor, or at least his acting in that movie was like really bad. So like Titanic, but with a tornado instead of a ship sinking. A terrible romance, yeah, I guess. But no, Titanic was actually like there was no need to end the movie like right before they kiss. Like it was literally like necessary in Titanic for the story. You've never heard that word before though? What word? Yura? I don't know. Yura is a word for fear and awe at the same time. No, that's not the word I'm thinking of. I think the word I'm thinking of must be like a Christian word. Like a biblical word. But I also might just be, my brain just might be playing tricks on me. I don't really know. Matrix 3 is part of the original trilogy. Matrix 4 was the golden Matrix hue and where they came back. I never saw Matrix 4, so I don't know. In Titanic, they did have steamy car things. Oh yeah, they fucked in the car. Yeah, forgot about that. Titanic is a silly movie. I wouldn't say it's silly. It's not a terrible movie. I don't know. I'm not on the whole like hating Titanic. Titanic is a decent movie. Like it's really not that bad. The plot is what it is, you know? I don't know. Yeah. It's not my favorite movie or anything. It's long. So long. A little too long, but whatever. The green sky is not a guaranteed tornado, but a green cloud will occur if the cloud is very deep and severe. I like Titanic and I know I'm alone, but don't care. You're not alone. You're definitely not alone. Maybe in this chat, but you're definitely not alone. Consternation? That's not it either. Maybe. Actually, that might be it. No, I don't think that's it. It's not doing it for me. But I feel like that kind of could work too. A gape? No. All saw was a hand and a wet car door. If you saw the sex, I fear for your sex life. Okay, but it was insinuated. What do you mean? Gangs of New York. What about Gangs of New York? Dumbfounded? Dumbfounded is closer. Getting closer, I feel like. The worst stop trying to guess, Smurf. It's lost cause. The worst part about Titanic is if your parents wanted to watch that 2 VHS behemoth while you're wanting the TV. Yeah. I like guessing words. Should I do a words on screen while I do stuff? A good long movie. Okay, what am I doing? Alright, so we gotta do an end map. I know that. Nmap. Shit, it's been a minute since I've done an nmap. What do we use for nmap? Oh my god, do I even have a note on it? I've done it so many times. I should remember off the top of my head, but I don't. No, did I forget how to nmap? Oh my god, I don't even have any notes on it because I didn't think I would ever forget it because I've done it so many times, but here I am. Oh my god. Okay, it's SVSC. Right? SC. Is it dash SV? Is it like that? I can't remember. Oh my god. I'm panicking. Oppose on Slyborg, meaning you a good person. Thanks for the lurk, Shader. SCSV IP. Okay. SC T-pose means bad person. In what world? What are you talking about? SV. Do we know the IP? Oh, it's localhost. But we want to. I don't know. Is that what we want to do? Wait. No, we want to do dash P, I think, ports 31,000 to 32. I don't know if that's the right syntax or not, but let's try it. It's home. It's localhost. You didn't have to test me because I knew it says do localhost, and so I did 127.0.0.1. You need to find a range. Yeah. ¿Por qué no los dos? So, Sysos, you don't want skills and naked women? You just want one or the other? I don't get it. What's your point? I'm sure if you just type random characters as nmap arguments, something will happen. I always look it up. I never remember any of it. Okay. Hey, Footlong! What's up? What's up? No. Okay. There was a trend on Twitch. I don't think that I haven't seen anybody do it in a while. There was a trend, I remember a few years back, where there were like streamers that would do body paint. It would be like naked, but they would have paint on, so it didn't count as being naked. But they would paint on their bodies for stream. It was about whether you should draw a naked woman or draw with a naked woman. Ah. How are you, Footlong? Have you had a long weekend? You've been working hard this weekend, haven't you? You got no days off this week. Naked women, you say? Ether cap for a little ARP spoofing been so long. Huh? I mean, if you want to do body paint, I don't have any problem with it. Keep that coming. If there's a naked woman beside me, the last thing I want to do is draw. Okay, so what did we find? We have a few ports open. Find out which of these ports has a server listening on them. How do I tell? Oh, it's just the open ones, right? Does that just basically mean open ports? What does it mean have a server listening on them? Just draw a stick figure and be done drawing. Rose was the villain in Titanic. Fair, I guess. Yeah, in a way. She did take the door. Or the whatever. His innocence. Then find out which of these speak SSL TLS and which don't. There's one server that will give the next credentials and the others will simply send back to you whatever you send it to it. What is snake oil again? I need to look that up. What is snake oil? Fraudulent, overhyped, or ineffective security products that promise foolproof protection but fail to deliver, often creating a false sense of security. They used to sell that in the Wild West as a cure-all potion. Yeah. NC is helpful. We can use Netcat. Okay, let's do Netcat next. Okay. That's because of the certified door expert, James Cameron. I forgot it was James Cameron. A good example is those free antiviruses. It's named after door-to-door sales people. They sell a bottle of some miracle cure. People just start calling it snake oil since it never worked. Another good example is zero trust products. Yeah, because the trust, you have to trust something for it to work. Okay, so we use net. Okay, let's write down these ports, I guess. I don't know. What are we doing? SSL echo, okay. So that looks promising, right? SSL unknown. So that probably means that it speaks SSL. Right? Okay, that's all of them, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, I think we should start with this one and this one. SV checks for service version. What does SC check for? What does the SC flag do? Hi, Just Jane. Thank you, thank you. It has been a whole freaking year. Let's go. Yeesh. How are you doing? I got my 1-year Streamaversary going today, and we got 2,000 followers. So it's a big day. It's a big, big day. Does anyone know if the Sec Plus questions come from a pool of questions? I believe it does. From what I understand, yes, it does. Hi, Ramen. There's a port that says wrong. Please enter the correct password, by the way. That should be a pretty good hint. I saw that. So I doubt it's going to be these ones just running echo. So we can probably, yeah, not do that. Okay, this one, it's running an unknown service with SSL, but it's asking for passwords. So that, yeah, that's probably where we should start, I guess. And this says snake oil, so it's probably trying to be... Oh, wait, no, this one's snake oil too. Wait. Yeah, let's start with 31,790. Okay, so we want to do netcat. Do I have notes on netcat that would be useful? God, it's been for like I stopped using these things because I wasn't doing hack the box, and I forgot everything. Netcat. Nope. Okay, I don't have anything. Okay, so let's just do the help page, I guess. Listen mode? Do we want it in listen mode? I don't know. I don't think we want just listen mode. Yeah, we don't want just listen mode. It's port 31. Wait, is like -H host or something? Or no? How do I specify the IP or host or whatever? Do I just put it? It doesn't say. All right, what does this do? Do I do X? Is it a proxy? I'm doing good. Oh my god, 2,000 followers is crazy. Congrats. You and your hairstyle deserve all the attention. Thanks, Just Jane. Can we get a shout out for Just Jane? Let's do a shout out for Just Jane. Just __ Jane. Just Jane knows all the bunch of languages and all the coding stuff. So, and has an AI chatbot thingy that is pretty freaking fun to mess around with. So, it's like the best one I've seen on Twitch. So, go check it out. Post port. Okay. I do host and then port. Netcat 127.0.0.1. I can't even do this right. Okay, so -p. Do I do it like this? 31,790. Oh my god, I don't remember how to netcat. I guess using syntax is like a whole other language on its own, huh? Yeah, it really is. Jane is super chill, also great vibes. Watch out for Jill though. Yeah, Jill's crazy. I love Jill. No P. Oh, that's the source port, not the destination port. That's why. Okay. Okay. So now, do I give it a password or do I interact with it? I don't know what I'm doing. Mm. Is it working leads to adding the V. Oh, yeah. Okay, connecting to it. Good night, Horgrain. It was lovely. We're not getting anything done, are we? Good night, Horgrain. Thanks for hanging out all day with us. Get some good sleep, and I'll see you. Yeah, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Read the helpful notes. Oh, port scanner on Wikipedia. Yeah, I don't need to do that. We already did Nmap. Uh, Okay, let's try the other one. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. There's also another port too. Yeah. I feel like it has to be one of those two, so I think I'm just doing something wrong. All right, let's try another one and see what it does. Okay, that one's just doing echo. Oh, it's like a shell. I gotta treat it like a shell. Okay, so here. So I gotta go back to this one. Can I do LS? Can I do anything? Okay. No. I don't know what I'm doing. Is it just none of these? Are you supposed to send the previous password to get the next password? Yes, I am. Strategy. Strategy. Is there a flag for the password? I'm about to look at my notes for this because I've already done this level, but I don't know. So send the password when you connect, just echo password. I can echo password and pipe it to netcat. Really? Come on, don't freeze on me. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Pipe. Yes, there we go. Okay. Netcat. Wait, how did we do it? Shit. Nope. Thanks for the follow, Sergio. Maybe try to use OpenSSL instead of netcat for the ports that have SSL. Okay. All right, let's do that. Do I do the S client? Wait, I forget what the S client is for already. S. Oh, it's dash S client. Or it's not dash S client. It's S client. The space. Okay. What was the last part you look at? Just try the last one first. I'm pretty sure it's the ones with the dashes on them based on the Nmap results. How did we do it? Connect. Connect. Wait, how did that happen? Key update. What? I don't know. I guess maybe look at helpful notes and then yeah, the helpful notes is just about Nmap, so and we already did that part of the task. So I think I'm actually just gonna cheat and look at my notes. I don't even understand my notes. Oh, okay. So we used OpenSSL, but with a specific flag, IGN EOF. So it's frozen again. Or is it? Wait, is it? No, it's not. Okay, that's the whole man page for OpenSSL. No, it's not. What the hell? I just want to read about this flag before I use it because I want to understand it. IGN. Is it gonna look? Oh. So it's supposed to be like ignore something. IGN stands for ignore what? I don't see it at all. Oh, I'm so annoyed. Why is this so annoying? It like doesn't exist. What was it? EOF? Oh, I was in the wrong man page. Okay, so man. Does that work? Okay. There it is. IGN EOF. Inhibit shutting down the connection when the end of file is reached in the input. Okay. Is that what's happening, I guess? All right, let's see what happens when we use it. I don't even know what to expect. EOF. Oops, I put it in the wrong space. That's why. My bad. Thank you for the follow. A tread of Bebenbar. Why? Why did that work? I don't understand. Okay, so I didn't even... Like, how would I have figured out that flag? I have no idea. I must have cheated last time when I figured it out. Someone must have told me that. There's no way I figured that out on my own. That's crazy. That was a difficult one, in my opinion. Okay, so I need it's not a password, it's an RSA key for the next one. Got it. Sorry, I'm not catching up on chat. My bad. You have netcat on there. The open SSL command is very common, but netcat SSL host port is much easier to remember. We could try it. We could try if that works as well. I don't know. If you look at the man page of open SSL as client, you will see connected command section, which says to use the IGN EOF flag. It's incredible that we're learning OpenSSL via man page. Why? Some people just make up names to trip up streamers. Yeah, I feel like that was one of them. It's the helpful note. What? Oh, the helpful note. Oh, we were seeing key updated. Read the connected commands. Oh my god. Can I read? No, apparently not. You refused to read saying it was about MF. I thought you were talking about the helpful reading material. I thought this was what you were talking about. My bad, my bad. I'm bad listener. It's a basic TLS connection, netcat SSL. It's much friendlier. All right, let's try it. Let's see if that would work. What was it? SSL? Dash SSL or dash SSL? Oops, nope, that's not what I wanted. Can we put the password here? No, it doesn't like it. At least on Debian, that's the case. Okay, whatever, that's not working, so let's just move on. Go to level 17, I guess. All right, so we have how many more hours of stream left? What am I, how many hours? Yeah, where am I at with that? I'm on 5.5 hours, so we have 2.5 hours to go. So what should we do for the next 2.5 hours? Should we keep going or should we play a game? What should we do? No, it's just 8 hours. Not 24. I'm not sleeping. I'm not gonna sleep on stream. That's crazy. Doom. 2 dashes? Oh. Okay, fine. I'll try it before I leave here. Dash SSL. Oh? Oh? That worked too! Thank you, Zeno. Okay, so let's put that in the notes. So it was NC or netcat. We use netcat. Okay, ncat. $31,790. Oh wait, we have to do this a different way. It's -I, right? Oh wait, first we have to make a file with it. So I'm gonna cd to www. We're going to nano hash. We're gonna get rid of this bad boy. Oh wait, let's just make a new one. Okay, so we're going to echo to hash. Try cat hash. The right one? It's the right one. Yay. Thank you for the follow, yo David. Oh. What's up, David? How you doing? SpongeBob. I feel like I missed a bunch of your chats. I don't know. Did I? Wait, maybe I'm good. Okay. Oh wow, that makes going up really annoying. All right. Well. Shit. That made it super annoying. Let's do this. Okay, so 17. And I think it's -I hash. Like that. Ooh, and we're in. That worked. Yay. Okay, we did it. All right. The round sponge called Bob. You mean his dad? Isn't his dad round or his mom? I didn't grow up with Nickelodeon, so or cable, I guess, so I didn't watch that much SpongeBob. I'm not that hip. OT, let's go. There are two files in the home directory, passwords.old and passwords.new. The passwords for the next level is in passwords.new. It is the only line that has been changed between passwords old and passwords new. So we need to cat passwords old. How can we do this? I think I can hack this. I think I can do it. So we're gonna cat it, pipe it to wait, no. How can I do this? All right, so we're gonna and what is and? Is it and or is it just and? Hold on. How much for ban me? Much? How much for ban for me? What? I'll just ban you. You want to be banned? I'll ban you. Boom. You don't gotta say no more. Banned. All right, bye. That was weird. I didn't like it. That was bannable enough. Bye. Have a wonderful time. Okay. Is it and or and? Hold on. Runs in the background. Ampersand acts as a conditional operator. If you do this, run this. Okay, so and or yeah, cat. All right, I don't even need an and. I could just use a semicolon, I think. I'm just chaining them together. So cat passwords dot new pipe the output to or put it in all passwords. Or slash TMP? No. Okay, it worked. So we want to take that. And pipe it to unique. Okay, am I remembering wrong? Unique. Okay. Wait. Shit, I need unique. Help. Unique help. Only print unique lines. Okay. What? Oh, it's the only line that has been changed. Okay. Oh shit, how can I do this? I don't know. How do we compare two files? I don't know what my brain was thinking before. I was going about that totally wrong. We want yeah, how would I do this? I'm gonna take diff. Diff. Okay. Diff. I was thinking unique. You're right. It's diff. Do I just write diff? I'm trying not to look at chat because I don't want you to give me the answer. Can I just do diff tmp/all passwords dot text? No, I cannot. Okay, I have to give it an argument. Normal? For fuck's sake. Missing operand after. Oh, for frick's sake. Our files line by line. All right, I'm looking at chat. 2 weenus is better than 1. Twice the rams. Twice the arms? If my mom forgot my feet in the womb, I would say, gimme that feet, ma. Shader. What? Yeah, give me that feet, ma. What you doing? Holding back on the feets. What if you just didn't have, what if you just grow out, I mean, we're born with 2 nubs for feet? That would suck. Like peg, like natural born peg legs, but both. So more than 1. Oh! Hmm. So is this it or is this it? I don't know. I think it's that one. Ah. Okay. Level 18, let's go. What? Did I give it the wrong, is that the wrong password? Usually it lets you type in a password again. If this must be part of the challenge, because usually if you give it the wrong password, yeah, it said welcome. Okay, so that's the right password. We just have to get it to stay open. Okay, so SSH or man SSH. Stay open. Pattern not found. Okay. Stay? No. Open. Maybe I'm on the wrong track already, so let's just check out level 18. Read the description? Yeah. In China, they would bind women's feet for beauty. Yeah, you know, a lot of the patriarchy has done fucking crazy shit. Convince women to do some things that are not in their best interest. So I'll buy it. I will say the word China while playing the accordion if you're not careful with the Yeah, but plugging the fuck in is in my best interest. You want her to read instead of lead? The password for the next level is stored in a file readme in the home directory. Unfortunately, someone has modified the .bashrc to log you out when you log in with SSH. Well, god damn it. All right, this is part of the challenge. So, okay, does anybody remember how to jump between found words in the man pages? Huh? I don't think that's it. /N? Then you'll be matriarchied? That doesn't make any sense. That starts a new thing. What? You just want me to be your snoo slave, don't you? Oh my god, I love the Futurama reference. Hell yeah. Hold on, you're still here. Yay. Playing Quay, see? You guys are freaks. Alright, I don't know. I don't know. Wait, no, I still need that. What should we search for? .bashrc? Pattern not found. Okay. Oh, don't log in then? Oh, I need to log in. I need a computer. I can make a great rap song. Dab on D's, up and down, she's a breeze. Shader, I would pay you money to rap for me. SSH can run commands immediately. Okay, so it's not a flag, is the hint, basically. So Wait. But I still need a flag, don't I, actually, to do that much, right? Cottons, you shouldn't have. Hello, Cottons. Thank you for the gifty to Sunny Rogers. What's up, Cottons? How you doing? Happy anniversary. Thank you. It's my anniversary and we got to 2K followers today. Woo! It's a party. Make it rain. 2K is big stuff. I know. I feel like a superstar. Ow, right? That wasn't NetBSD, no flag needed on Linux. Huh? No flag needed on Linux. There's a flag for that. Okay. So how do we do it? Do we pipe? What do we do? I don't understand. I don't know how to do that. Do we pipe it? That pipe doesn't make sense, does it? Command arguments. So, what the hell would the command be? I have no idea what the command would be to modify the bash RC to not log me out. So I just cat flag dot text. Wait, it's not cat flag dot text, is it? It's not a flag, it's password. So we would do I don't know. Hi, Mom. Read the description again. Oh my god, I can't read! I can't read. For the next level, stored in file readme. Okay, so cat readme. I think I gave it the wrong password. Boom! We got it! Hails to the yeah. Wait, where was I doing this? I'm learning so much. Okay. We got to do that. Is Framer good? Are you talking to footlong? So Hack keeps telling us to hack, you must be able to read and write. I can write, I can't read. I can barely write anymore, let's be real. All right. I would have gotten there eventually. I just wouldn't have been as fast without y'all. Okay, so yes. All right, before we do the next one, I need to get up and walk around for a second. And Betty, don't eat. Actually, I need to take the brownies out of here so Betty doesn't eat them. All right, I'm going to run an ad and I'll BRB in about 30 seconds. Don't you worry. Y'all, I forgot to eat dinner. So I'm heating up some soup now. When people talk about shaders, the same shaders as in gaming animation rendering. Actually, I don't know why Shader's name is Shader Theory. Should ask Shader Theory. Good soup. Mmm, good soup. I forgot about that meme. Yeah, I'm heating up some chicken orzo soup. So hopefully that's good. I've never had it before. But I need to remember to check on it in about 5 minutes. Or probably like 6 or 7. Okay. 19. Shader Theory, are you here? Caca, caca. You did not eat well before stream. Shame on you, say. I did, but that was like 6 hours ago. I'm hungry again. Because game shaders. Orzo? Yeah, orzo. Chicken orzo soup. Cooking stream? Maybe one day we'll do a cooking stream. Streamers forgetting food. I do not want to live on this planet anymore. Orzo is rice pasta. Yes, it is indeed. Hi, Betty. Oh yeah, you can come up, boo boo. You wanna check out what's going on? We got a boo boo here. She has returned. She has returned. Hello. Sorry, let me get some of this out of your way so you have a little bit of room to hang out. I'd rather I cook with a lot, never made it from scratch. Or you make it a lot. Oh. Pets for Betty. Okay. Betty break. Let's go. The glorious Betty Floofhead. Hi, babe. Can you come here? I think it would be better if you just sat in my lap for just a minute and snuggled me. Let's snuggle for just a minute. You're such a floof. You're such a floofy floof. A floofy floof. Oh, you don't like it. You don't like that position. I get it. It's not a very comfy position for a cat, I guess. But I can't here, let's see if I can do it. Yeah, there we go. It's crooked, but at least it works. Well, that's what she said. Okay, come here, boo-boo. Come here. No? Oh, man. I was trying to show you off. I'm sorry. Never mind. I'm not going for you. I'm going for the camera. Girl. She is not up for any nonsense. That's for sure. I'm going over here, not to you, okay? You can leave if you want. You don't have to. Love you. Is that where it was? About? Yeah. Maybe a little bit. Whatever. It's fine. All right. Well, that's all the Betty pets you get because Betty is not cooperating. Did she hiss? She did hiss a little bit. She gave me a warning hiss. Isn't that right? You gave me a warning hiss. She said, Mommy. I have 2 big bags of it in my pasta cabinet. You have a pasta cabinet? Goals, watchmaker, and goals. You have a whole cabinet for pasta. That's awesome. Shader Theory is not into cybersecurity. She is more of a programmer slash game maker person. But she can totally hack. She doesn't say that she can, but she can. What are we learning? We're doing let me go back to it. We're doing over the wire, so we are learning Linux commands. I feel a real Italian has a pasta making mama, grandmama, not a cabinet. He didn't claim to be a real Italian. Sistos, you are the sassiest motherfucker here. I swear to God. You always love to correct people when there's nothing to correct. Arch Linux. No, we're not doing Arch Linux. A section at least, like a shelf. Nice. It's pretty good though. I almost bought a big thing of spaghetti from Costco, but I convinced myself out of it because it's just too much spaghetti to have on hand. It would have taken me forever to go through it. Was not worth the savings to take up an entire shelf in my cabinet. I'm trying to think what cuisine I make the most. American, Mexican, Italian, a little bit of Japanese. You make a lot of like East European stuff too. Like, I don't know. Trying to think of an example, but I can't think of any. I mean, a lot of programmers, tech people generally do. I think if sys master is annoying. Wait till if you think sys master is annoying. Wait till you hear Richard Stallman correcting people on how Linux should be a new Linux. Of all the things, why do I always get the sly rage out towards me when I am mostly just being nice? Because you have a way. You just have this way. I am almost got a big thing of SpaghettiOs. Oh my God, I haven't had SpaghettiOs in forever, but I remember the last time I got SpaghettiOs as an adult. It was the first time I had it since I was a kid, and I was expecting it to be just as good as when you were a kid. But it's not. It's not as good when you're an adult. You can taste the like fakeness of it. At least for me. I haven't had spaghetti in forever. Ooh, I made some good ass spaghetti sauce and spaghetti last week. It was so good. Ooh, man, I wish I had more. I do not like being compared to him. Stallman had dinner with the open source club from the university one time. I'm Team Sauce Master. I think he's funny. Sauce can be funny. Sauce can be funny. I'm not, you know, I think that's true. No, sauce is cool. I'm not trying to shit all over sauce. I don't want to bully sauce. Okay, we're on level 19, so let's go there. To gain access to the next level, you should use the set UID binary in the home directory, execute it without arguments to find out how to use it. Okay, I'm starting to like lose focus for sure. Okay. Not that I ever had it. Not that I ever had it, guys, but the meds are wearing off. To gain access to the next level, you should use the set UID binary. I've been introduced to it before, AKC, but I couldn't tell you what it is, to be honest. To gain access, you should use set UID binary in the home directory, execute it without arguments to find out how to use it. The password for this level can be found in the usual place / Etsy bandit pass. How is that the usual place? That is not the usual place. After you have used the set UID binary. Okay, yeah, I don't remember what the set UID binary is. I tried to run it as a command. It is a command, okay. Super? There's something about it where there's something really special about set UID binary where it's like it's a file or whatever that can be used, that can be executed as root without root privileges or something like that, right? Hi, Cypher Enigma. Cypher Enigma. It's not a command, run ls. Okay, so it has root permissions, but you don't need root permissions to execute it. So how do we use that to set UID is also commanded set it. There he is correcting somebody. Set UID binaries are the user group of the file and not the one currently logged in. Okay, that's what it is. Okay. All right. So it uses the user or group of the file and not the one currently logged in. Gotcha. Doesn't need to be root, can be anyone. Okay. Run as owner, not runner. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So it just can run as a root. So if you run lsal, you can see who owns that file. Bandit 20 is the group, and then is it group user or is it user group? I forget. It's group and then user, I think. User, oh, it's user group. Okay, shit. I had that backwards. Okay. The user's bandit 20, the group is bandit 19. But we're logged in as bandit 19. So we need to run it as bandit 20? I guess. /ban. Huh? Oh. Yeah. No, I know that. Don't tell me that. I know that. Okay, wait. What did it say? It says execute it without any arguments to find out how to use it. The password for this level can be found in the usual. Okay, so that. cat, Etsy, bandit pass. Bandit 20. Boom! That was easy peasy. Okay, let's go. That was kind of a hack. I mean, normally set UID binary isn't going to have an executable that's going to just like run commands, I guess, but whatever. Claps all around. Oh, I gotta go check on my soup. We're 19, no? Yeah, but we need the password for 20. I don't know if you're talking about that. If I made the challenge, it would print in reverse. Why? Why you like this? I'm gonna go get some soup. Right? It's been 5 minutes at least? Yeah, okay. Soup. Soup. Got some soup. No Betty snacks left? No, sorry, but no pointer. To mess with people that don't read? What did you do? What did you do? Pseudo does what was some checking in between? Oh god, what did I miss? I missed a lot. Betty taking over the stream. drinking some water right now. All right, let me just hang out, I guess, while I eat some soup. Ooh. Or I guess we'll think about this. So we're in still, yeah, let's exit. Let's just get the next one up and read it so we can think about it while we eat soup. Water, you have soup. How much fluid do you need? How much fluid do you need, woman? Actually have not been drinking enough water this stream. Good point. Let me get some more fluids in me. Yeah, can we just hang out while I eat some soup? Dehydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate, yes. I like it. Here's my soup. All right, moment of truth. It smells good. I don't know if it is good. It's still hot though, so I don't know how this is gonna go. All right. Pretty good. Pretty good. It's not amazing, but it's pretty good. Let's watch something while we eat. Oh yeah, that's true. We could watch something. Let's watch Professor Messer while we eat. That's a good point. Let's do that. Yeah, so you're not just sitting there watching me eat. What were we on? Something vector? Threat vectors? Common threat vectors, that's what it was. No, 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 no. Ah! No. Shush. No! Bad. Work. Oh my god. Stop it. Here we go. I found the right one. In an alternate universe, says good soup. Turn off the music. Can you guys hear Professor Messner? When he talks? Hear that? Yes, okay, good. Alright, here we go. Art vectors, let's go. Loudly? Okay, let me turn them down. Is that better? Not a lot of orzo. Just say fishing. We all know what fishing is. Cheese. Grommet. You guys like grommet? I do. Grommet and what is it? Wallace and Gromit. Thank you. Jesus. Sauce. What? Was that something sexual? Spearfishing. That might have been someone trying to pull my leg though. Yes, nil pointer, that emote, exactly. There's smishing too. This is smishing. This is smishing. Smishing. Okay, I need to make a do I need to know what SVG is? Or is that not that important? That's not gonna be image form. Yeah, I guess that's probably not gonna be on there. SVG is a scalable vector graphic. Okay. I see an acronym and I'm like, I need to know that. This stuff is so dry. I know. I'm like waiting for it to get a little spicier. Whoa! Why do I have 171 views? Is that right? Why did I just jump 100 viewers? Did we get a raid? What is happening? Why did we just get so many viewers? What is going on, y'all? I'm just eating some soup. I'm just eating some soup. PNG portable network graphics. Oh. I don't know anything about files. Is there something in the soup? Okay, it says on my on 3 different places that I have 170 viewers right now. Is that not right? She changed category to hot tub stream, views be viewing, I guess. That just came out of nowhere though. Hello everybody. Welcome. I don't know who you are or where you came from, but hello. Welcome back, Footlong. You can get these things called proxies, then set up 100 IPs, and sometimes views go up and down because people testing viewer botting system. Oh, maybe that's what's going on, because that was crazy. It just jumped 100 viewers out of absolutely nowhere. So like something weird had happened. I have no idea. Well. Hello, psyched. Are you selling today? Stop selling. Quit selling. Selling. I said it. Yes, psych. Did you get your Sec Plus already? Okay, now it jumped to 173 all of a sudden? Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, my bad, Chief. I'll stop selling SMH. I guess we gotta call Jeff Bezos and ask him to get his engineers to get their shit together. If it jumps 100, it might be a botter, because if it's 100 real views, then chat usually would be a welcome message from new people. Yeah. Yeah, something sus is going on with my viewership. For a second there, I was like, we definitely got raided, but there's no raid, so I don't know. Happy Streamaversary. Hello, 54NJO0. What is up? Thank you. Yeah, it's my 1 year and we hit 2K followers, so yeah, no big deal or anything. Super casual. It's a really big deal. I'm breaking out. 1 year, you say? Yeet. It's 1 year. By party, do you mean studying with Professor Messer? All right, what's your idea of a proper party? With blackjack and hookers. All right, I'll bring the blackjack, you bring the hookers, and we'll go crazy. How about that? Everyone is here for the party. Hey, lazy Lucas, welcome in. Full-time streamer soon. I feel crazy that there's 178 people here. I don't know. It just doesn't seem right. It doesn't seem right. I'll bring Cheetos. Hell yeah. But it has to be the spicy ones. What are they called? Hot Cheetos. Ooh, no, hot chili lime. Ooh, no. You know what the best Cheetos are? The elote, the Mexican street corn ones. Those are the best Cheetos. I haven't seen them in a while, but they're really good. Invite Messer too. Guys, what if I like fangirled Professor Messer so hard that he just like showed up to stream one day? That would be awesome. Professor Messer, you're famous. Actually, he has a crazy amount of subscribers for being an information security like guru person. He's 1.25 million. I can't talk. Sorry. All right, let's finish this video up. This is like obvious. I mean, I haven't learned anything yet from the video, but he's got to cover it, I guess. Okay, no, I need to pause again because Sisauce, I'm sorry, peanut flavored Cheetos? Is that a thing? You guys have peanut? That is not a thing here. I've never seen it. I've never heard of it. I gotta know though. Can you send me some? That would be really good. I love trying like international snacks, like or different like chips from different places. They're always like so different. Wait, what was I gonna say? Oh, hey, Crash. What's up, Crash? It's my Streamaversary and we hit 2K followers. So we are doing it big in the Borg house. Woohoo. I wonder if we wrap Sly in a burrito blanket at DEF CON, would that count as a hot dog? I'm not a dog. I'm not a dog. I've never seen peanut Cheetos. Yeah, me neither. That must be a European thing. What sorcery did I just heard? Peanut flavored Cheetos. His videos weren't for me when I studied for my Sec Plus. Really? How did you study for your Sec Plus then? Because everybody else that has come in here and taken the Sec Plus has like highly recommended Professor Messer. I'm 2K away from redeeming show feetsies. Hell yeah. I had a friend in Australia who just wanted me to send her boxes of US cereal like Apple Jacks and Trix. Yeah, I bet, okay, we probably don't have the best snacks, but we probably do have the best cereal, sugar cereal at least. I think, Sis Master is European. I'm in the United States. Pets for Betty? Let's see. Is it really Betsy feet? There's a description, Chawi. There's a description. It's either Betty feet or my feet with socks on. 4 and $4 US for what? Betty, I'm gonna have to trick her and Crash, I'm gonna perform some magic for you. Let's see if we can trick her into coming over here and getting pets without giving her snacks. Okay, the mints did it. All right, we're taking a Betty break. Hold on. I'll put the music back on for it. We're just gonna do a little Betty break. For those of you that are new here, I'm Slyborg. Welcome to the stream. I don't know if you're a bunch of bots or what, but this is Betty and she's queen here. She's mad because I tricked her into coming over here thinking there were snacks and there's no snacks. She's already had all her snacks for today. Betty! Yes, the smooshy booby baby. Betty is chonky. Hey, watch it. She's lost a lot of weight. She's doing good on her diet. She's a slender, beautiful creature now. Where are my snacks, human? Yes. She's doing the ritual to summon the house panther. Yes, she's a house panther. That's exactly what she is, a house panther. Did you hear that, Betty? You're a house panther. We might as well just make you wear a stash. Socks on, that's a robbery. I put it in the description. Now we know you're a feet freak, shall we? I might as well just make you wear a stash. Yeah, you can make me wear a stash if you want. I have many to choose from. There's a whole basket of options for you. We have big stashes, we have little stashes, we have curly stashes, all kinds of stashes. Exposed. Yes. Why is the viewer count still climbing? What is going on? Where are all these people coming from? Are you guys bots? Prove you're not bots. Everybody get in chat right now. That's a title I'd proudly take. Feet freak? Okay, good. 1. Oh my god, she's jamming. She's into the pets right now. I would move the camera, but if I do, I'm gonna disturb her. And she's not gonna be into it anymore. I'm not a bot. I know you're not a bot. You got a foot long, so how do I prove that I'm not a bot? Okay, guys, I'm not talking to the people that are already chatting. Maybe a homepage feature or something is not showing that on mine, but that's the only other thing I could think of. Oh, yeah. Oh, maybe. I'm a bot. Where's Pocket? I haven't seen Pocket in weeks. He hasn't shown up in like over a week, I don't think. That's crazy. Pocket has disappeared. We gotta find Pocket. First time here as a robot. Hi, Zeno. Welcome, bot Zeno. Type Shy Hat in the chat. We can do Shy Hat. We can do we haven't done a shout out for Shy Hat today, so yeah, let's do a shout out for Shy Hat. Are there any mod people in chat? Because this is a little difficult with a cat in my lap. No, Betty, you can't. She discovered the soup. She discovered the soup. Bad, Betty. Bad, Betty. Pocket from Deadlock? No, Pocket from chat. This is the babies. Okay. All right, it's going back down. It's not climbing anymore. So don't get your panties in a wad like me. All right, Betty's out of here. That's enough Betty pets for now. Betty locked in on that soup. Thank you, whoever did the shout out. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Go follow. We need 1K viewers. Let's go. We're on our way. We're on our way. Anything is possible at this point. I'm getting a high from all these viewers. Let's go. I've also been streaming for the longest I think I've ever streamed. 6 hours, 48 minutes. Yeah, I think this is, we've already broken the record. We're going another hour and a half or hour and 12 minutes. But I feel like I could do this more often, to be honest. Now that I've done it, I'm like, 8 hours isn't that bad. Because I've already done 6 before this, but like, yeah, 8 hours isn't terrible. It's a little difficult because you like, I can't make dinner or like, I don't know, do certain things, I guess, but Messerthon, yeah. You are the highest viewer channel in software and game development. Whoa, guys, let's go crazy. What a good day. 2K followers, 180 viewers. I don't even know how. And then also my Streamaversary. Guys, I'm winning today. I'm winning. I'm winning. All right, let me finish my soup. Hey, if you make it to 100,000, you can probably just stream instead of becoming an ethical hacker. At this rate, do we think that I'm going to become a pro streamer before I become a pro hacker? Honestly, at this rate, I don't know. I thought that it would be the other way around, but who knows at this point. Betty, congrats on winning, son. Betty Feetsies soup. Betty Feetsies soup. I don't know about that, Sisos. I don't think so. I have 8.1 thousand. Should I really spend it all to make her wear a stash? Please don't make me wear a stash. I worked so hard. Actually, no, I don't care. Do whatever you feel is right in your heart, Chawi. What up, both? I think you're gonna hack the planet while streaming. Yeah, guys, let's hack the planet. All right, I'm gonna put the video back on because I have a few more bites of soup and I want to finish the video and then we'll go back to Over the Wire. Yeah, so we'll do 10 minutes of this and then we'll go and do hacking stuff. Hacker hoodie mode and stash. Yeah, it's a good combo. Hoodie may be cool. I think these viewers were summoned by the moment you put on Professor Messer. He has the level of aura. Yeah. The Borg must be getting her well-deserved queen treatment by Twitch. Thanks, Footlong. I've been hacked by USB cables and pineapples more than anything. How do you know? You figured that out? Never use Wi-Fi again. Yeah. That's a good rule, if you can stick to it. You know what? I was wondering if telling my coworker about how VB script can be used in Excel at my former job was a really good idea. Okay, that's pretty funny. 192. Oh my god, can we make it to 200? I don't see 192. I see 186, but I don't know. Yeah, can we make it to 200? Guys, what if we broke 200 today? That would be crazy. That would be such a big milestone for me. I would be my 1 year, a 200 stream count, and 2,000 followers. Wait, what did I just say? Sorry, I got distracted. Oh my god, I'm like all over the place now. No? Yeah, there's an ad, sorry. But you're subscribed. What are you saying no to? Sly, would you play Minecraft with a mod that judges you? No. No, I wouldn't even play Minecraft anymore because I don't even know. I got bored of it. How do I know? Well, you can design an advanced kind of like X-ray device using a quantum simulation powered by LLM. Okay, are you crazy? Are you like one of those crazy motherfuckers? Oh! Guys! No way we just broke 200. No way! Guys, I'm freaking out. What is going on? What is going on? I have no idea. Somebody is bot farming right now, for sure. There's no way this happened organically. That's crazy. What? I'm still getting a high from it. I'm still like reveling in it, but it's freaking crazy that we hit 202. Oh, I should have taken a screenshot. It went back down to 192, but still, we were past 200 for a second there. I think it is insane that that method works. Just like that's a common method apparently, like just dropping USB sticks in the middle of a parking lot and hoping that somebody plugs it in. Like what? That's insane. Who is plugging in random USBs they find? Unless they like think it's theirs because it's like identical to one that they have. and like think that they just dropped it. I can see that, but like that can't be the main reason people do that. If you're in the if you're the top in a category, it doesn't have to be sus. Your mom? What? Your mom. Your mom. Your face. If someone is view botting, let me know so I can give them a tool to remove them from following you, because they can do follow botting too, and you can't control it, let alone getting rid of bots. No, they break into property and rubber ducky your computer. It's insane that it worked at companies like McAfee and Pentagon. Wow. Are there actually like case studies from people at the Pentagon plugging in random USBs? That's crazy. Ain't that how Stuxnet started? I don't know. I don't know what Stuxnet is. Last 2 times I did this to view botters that tried this, they left in a few minutes. All right, work your magic, I guess. I don't know. Your mom would plug it in. Your mom would plug it in. What up, Sly? Hi, Lemon Tree. Welcome in. How you doing? Sly is LARPing as a goldfish attention-wise tonight. Wait, I can do a fish face. Please, I'm a goldfish. All right. Can we get through this video? Well, they would swap out your USB drive with a hot version when you are not looking. That's why chain of custody is important. You need to add a dance option to the shop. I'm not dancing for you all. Are you kidding me? I can't dance. I have 2 left feet, essentially. So I do like to dance, but not for people. No. Footlong! Footlong! All right, the viewer count went down a little bit, so all right, I'm not as intimidated. But here's my feetsies. All right, ready? Watch. Let's see if this how this affects the viewership. Oh, there's a little lint on me. Okay, that wasn't cute. The lint is gone. Oh god, these socks I didn't even realize had holes in them. So you're getting a little taste of my feetsies. I didn't even realize these socks had a hole. They don't look like that. Oh yeah, they do. All right, so you're seeing my fucked up socks. This is this is my feetsies. You got 1 feetsie and you got 2 feetsies. Blaze bits. Blaze bits with the raid. I'm shy now. I'm doing a feetsy redeem. I'm so sorry, Blaze bits. How are you? Somebody redeemed the feetsy show feetsies thing, so that's what we're doing right now. What's up, Blaze? How was stream? Can we get a shout out for Blaze, please? Was that enough feetsy time? Footlong. The toes, wiggle them. I can wiggle my toes for y'all. Hold on. Yeah, wiggle action. Ow. Perfect timing ever. It's supposed to be a joke redeem, but it's been redeemed like so many times. I guess like 5 at this point. Happy birthday! Thanks, Agent 57. You too. Happy birthday to you too. We're actually watching Professor Bester videos and doing Over the Wire. Actually, we're gonna finish this video and go back to Over the Wire, but how was stream? What'd you guys do? Did you do new? No, today isn't Wednesday is news day. What'd you guys do on stream? The new Godot update is off then. Hi, Captain McFriendly. More like Feetborg. It comes with feet. Oh, and happy Streamaversary. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, everybody go check out BlazeBiz. BlazeBiz is a professional in the InfoSec industry. And he does actually I don't know what you do on stream not on Wednesdays. I know on Wednesdays you do InfoSec news updates. But I don't know what you do otherwise. So tell us a little bit about you if you're still here. We hack around and find out. Yeah, you hack around and find out. Thanks for the clip, Agent 57. I need to set up a fund for her socks. I didn't realize these socks were all messed up. I'm gonna have to throw them away. Sad. I have more socks, don't worry. I just like these socks. Wait, over the top or over the wire? Over the wire. Over the top looks super fun. I don't even know what that is. Transparent socks next time? Never. Yes, Cookie Monster. That's Blaze's emote, right? Yeah. Oh god, I messed up chat on my oh no. I clicked on an emote and it made it do a weird thing. Okay, let's go back to watching the video, and then once we're done this, we're gonna do oh, I should say hi to the raiders. Hi raiders. Not just BlazeBits, but hello raiders. I'm Slyborg. I am an information security hacker student person. I've been streaming for the past year. My journey with studying. Right now I'm studying for Security Plus, and we do some coding sometimes, but not right now because we're doing Security Plus, studying, cramming, all that stuff. Hacker hoodie mode? Okay, I'll get my hacker hoodie mode. I'll get my hacker hoodie. Just give me 1 second. What else? What'd I miss? I have a cat named Betty who's the star of the stream. And yeah, I think I said everything. I don't know. You redeemed the stash? Okay, let me get the stashes out first so you can pick which stash you want me to wear. And then I'll get the hoodie. Yeah, I know, Betty, I know. Okay, so we have a few options. There are multiple stashes. Yes, multiple to choose from. Thank you, Captain McFriendly, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so we have blonde ones. I don't think we've done a blonde one yet. I don't remember. We have that one. It's option 1. We have a gray stash as well. We have a few things going on here. So there's option 1 is the blonde one. This is option 2. This comes with a soul patch. So you can do option 2, soul patch. 2. Okay. Option 2, let me give you at least 3 options. And we have a gray option. We have a couple gray options, it looks like. If I can open it. She wants food stash, not stash. She does want food stash. I know. She thinks this is food, though, because it's like the wrappers sound like treat wrappers to her. For a soul patch, can you cut the stash to be shorter? I can cut it if you want. You want like a short stash with a soul patch. Oh my god. Or is that like a Hitler thing? You're trying to do a Hitler stash? I'm not gonna do a Hitler stash. Ah! Wait, Hitler doesn't have a soul patch, does he? Charlie Chaplin. That's what it is. Charlie Chaplin. Okay. All right, this is option 3. Like that. So we have a gray one. We have a soul patch one. Or I can make it into a Charlie Chaplin stash. And then we have a blonde stash. All right, which one do you want? Chaplin want to cop out? Think soul one is better? Wait, Shawi, are you the one that you redeemed it? Okay, because AKC redeemed hacker hoodie. Okay, all right, let me go get the hoodie and I'll put it on the stash. I'll be right back. I like blonde stash. It reminds me of the one wrestler. It does look like a wrestler stash. What's his face? Hulk Hogan? About to be a legendary moment. Let me put some music on for y'all so you don't have to sit here in silence. John Cena? John Cena has a stash? Oh, Charlie Chaplin stash? Okay, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna be right back. Betty, entertain them. Entertain them, Betty. Okay, I broke the stash. These aren't the most quality stashes, so I have to get a new one. So hold on. One more minute. If you get really into hacking when the black cat crossed the road, danger is on the way. What? Black cat crossing. Wait, what is that from? Is that from a movie? Betty, it's a mustache. It's not a snack. I can't get it off. Oh my god, am I gonna break another one? Oh, I did it. Okay, all right, BRB. Are you ready for this? Transformation complete. I am now hacker hoodie mustache mode. Do you like it? Is it everything you ever hoped for? Coding. What did I just join again to? If I laugh, it comes off. I don't know how long it'll stay on, but it's all crooked now. I don't know. Huh? 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 Does this do it for y'all? Are you guys into this? I knew it. Oh no, Cyborg from the Mirror Universe is here to hack. Why is it so crooked now? I gotta bring this side down. That's what I gotta do. Oh my god. Okay. I know you guys think I'm hotter now. You guys are way more attracted to me now, I bet. I bet this is really doing it for you. You need an anonymous mask? I have an Oni mask, but that would defeat the point of the stash redeem. So we're not gonna put that on right now. I have a half-face Oni mask. It's pretty good. I'll wear it for y'all. Actually, I think there's a clip of me wearing it, but it's from a long time ago. Oh my god, now I have to speak in a southern accent? Oh my god, you guys are doing all of the redeems at once. Here, where's my phone? I need to find my phone so I can get the timer for it. Let me put the stashes away. Betty, are you sitting on my phone? I'll just do it on my tablet, I guess. How did you even fit there? Now you're a true hacker. Yes, thank you. I renounced some of my points for the VIP. Okay. What am I doing? I'm doing that. Hello looks like Anonymous from back in the day. Yeah, I'm an anonymous person now. Didn't you know? They recruited me. Anonymous recruited me. Oh yeah, I have to do the accent. Hold on, let me get the timer up. All right, I have to summon it now. You, y'all, you should have redeemed feetsies after hoodie stash and southern accent redeem. Why? Would the feetsies be better with the stash and the hoodie? You think? Oh my god, what if the Raiders came in on me speaking in a southern accent and I had a stash on and we had the feetsies going? That would have been crazy. Wiggle them toes, Chafee. Hello, Guy Fawkes. Oh my god. All right, give me something. Okay, I can't play a video now that we have the southern accent. The southern accent redeem. I gotta talk. Otherwise you won't get your money's worth. You see? All right, so we're just gonna chat for another 5 minutes, and then we'll get back to the hacking stuff. All right, don't you worry. We're gonna get right back to it. Oh my god, now we gotta do a pivot board. We gotta do a pivot board. All right, let's do the pivot board. I don't know what to talk about while I'm on the pivot board, though, to get you money's worth with the accent. Wiggle them toes. You should add a V for Vendetta mask redeem. What is with y'all in the masks? You just want me to wear masks. It's like, hide your face. Hide your face. Stop my... What? My... Can only get so wrecked. A dance redeem would have been perfect. No, don't do. I'm trying to do like a Australian mixed with a southern accent. All right, are y'all Are you from the South? That's pretty good. A guy born in the South. Hey, it's the only accent that I can do. I don't got no other accent going on. I don't. This is the only one, and it's not very good, but I never claimed it was. I gotta take my socks off for the pivot board, so y'all are probably like that. She's never getting through this Nessa video. I know, it was a 17-minute video and it's taking us an hour to get through it. Someone put sis sauce in horny jail. Yes. Okay. Alright, let me just chit chat with you for another minute or two and then I'll do the pivot board, okay? Because I feel like you're gonna get gypped if I get on the pivot board, because you're not gonna be able to hear me very well, and I'm not gonna be talking that much. I'm gonna be balancing, you know? Archer. The perfect image for cybersex streamers. Yes, I am representing the whole of the whole of the community. You see? You heard? Darn, I am not even allowed quit Archer here. Quote Archer here. Oh, yes, Archer. You were quoting Archer. I should have known by the quote. Well, in V for Vendetta, the main character is a vigilante that overthrows the government. Something that a hacker would do. You are talking to me like I have not seen V for Vendetta. I think I even read it. Wait, no, I didn't read it. What am I saying? Did I? I can't remember no more. But V for Vendetta is a great movie. We should watch. You know what? I'm gonna add it to the movie list. We gonna do a movie watch party in the next couple weeks. If you're interested in hanging out with us and watching a movie and chit-chatting and chat, let me know. We'll drop the Discord link. Actually, I'll just drop it. What am I saying? I'm gonna drop the Discord link. Y'all want to hang out? Come hang out in Discord. You gotta leave off the G's in ing word, so it should be like reading. I thought I was, but maybe I wasn't being good enough about it. I do declare. Discord, I am not listening to this BS. Hit us with a yeehaw! Yeehaw! Alright, it's been 5 minutes, but I don't know if I can stop. Once I get going, it's hard to stop. Some hackers got a hold of some Epstein files, so maybe they could actually overthrow the current American government if they found enough controversial evidence. I fucking hope so. I fucking hope so. Alright, Betty, watch out. Ooh, my feet are slippery. I put lotion on them, so might fall. We'll see. Alright. Huh? Monkey dance? Monkey dancing. Oh god, I hit the wall. I hit the wall. Someone's jamming outside. I hear some tunes going. Ow. I'm dancing for y'all. I hope you like it. Oops. I keep hitting the wall. I'm bad at this. Has it been a minute? I don't know. Let's see if I can go in a circle without hitting the wall. I did it. I did it. Ooh, that got me working out a little bit there. All right, the socks are going back on. All right, how we're doing? Hello, Guy Fawkes. Wait, what happened to chat? I just saw the yeehaw. I couldn't see chat from all the way over there. That got you hot and bothered? Horny jail. Horny jail. Just kidding. Stashing. Hi, Swiss Tourist. Hi, Saint of Ice. Hello, hello. All right. Should we watch more Professor Messer videos? Let's do it. Ooh, oh, it logged me out of the VM. How long it's been. All right, let's go. Oh, I forgot to put my headphones on. Shit, did I switch? Did I transition? Yeah, I did. Okay. The original meaning? What's the original meaning? Being out of breath and worn. Hot and bothered has always meant like hot and bothered. So. All right, I'm putting this in 1.5 because I don't have the patience for this. Wait, wait, I missed that. Put it in hyperdrive. This is good to know, but it's like easy to process. It's not like anything complicated. There's the Sass Master. We should just call you Sass Master instead of Sass Master. Full agree. WPA 3. Okay, we're on WPA 3. I totally knew that. What is 802.1x? It's an interface? Interface for what? Huh? Wait, did he just explain it and I missed it? An authentication protocol. Port authentication, petition to change name. That sounds a bit sassy. Some kind of authentication protocol. The set of standards to secure login networks. Is it like a way to make it so that people connected through Ethernet have to sign in to use the Ethernet? Or is that what it is? Instead of standards to login network. Yes, kind of. Okay. 802.1. Okay. Oh, certificate-based authentication, so all automatic. Got it. Thank you, Swiss Tours. Cool, cool, cool. I really feel like that should not even be a thing, that like there is ever a default credential for admin. Like, why does the default password have to be admin? That's crazy. Production costs? Oh, really? Interesting. Thank you for the follow, 8-Bit Reen. Damn. Can just use the same firmware with the same password and whatever on everything and not have to tweak for each product. Logs into professormesser.com using admin. That would be awesome. Okay, so I need to know what MSP stands for. Manage. I already forgot. Managed software provider? Managed service provider. Duh. Managed service provider. MSP. Managed service providers. Okay. Guys, what if I just what if okay, I have this like fear now that I've signed up for this that I'm gonna fail the test multiple times because I'm doing it live and I don't know. I just feel like I'm setting myself up for embarrassment, but also accountability, so we'll just stick with it. You will be fine. I hope so. Okay, let's go back to Over the Wire. I just gotta get it set up. But doing some homework will most certainly help, yeah. It is only new words for word ban. Only new words? It's any word. What do you mean new words? And what do we get when you say the banned word? I have to do 10 squats or 10 push-ups. What just happened? How did it... Wait, what? Oh, that was weird. What? That was crazy, guys. I don't know. Was it doing a slideshow or something? That was weird. I've never seen it do that. Ads? Sorry. Wait, Charlie. You're subscribed. Why do you have ads? I just learned the most from the practice test when studying for it, not gonna lie. I need to do the pre-assessment test. I haven't taken it because I want to do it timed. So I'm gonna sit down tomorrow and do it. Hopefully before stream. I just did practice test for 4 months to study for Sec Plus and I passed. You did it in 4 months. I have a month and a half. Less than a month and a half now. Or yeah, about pretty much exactly a month and a half. I'm trying to take it by like May 1st. And I just started this past week. Not this week, but last week. Buckets, god damn it. I know. Wait, Chawi, why do you have ads? Do you still have an ad? Oh my god. All right. Oh my god, it's back up to 204. What is going on? All right, let's try and not look like a fool and do this. Is it still in my clipboard? Okay, it's not in my clipboard anymore. All right, where's the password? All right, for this level, okay, it's still the set UID binary. In the home directory that does the following. Oh, I kind of remember this one. It makes a connection to localhost on the port you specify as a command line argument. As a command line argument, okay. It then reads a line of text from the connection and compares it to the password in the previous level. If the password is correct, it will transmit the password to the next level. Shit. Okay, I have no idea even where to start here. It reads the line of text from the connection. So we need to put the password in the command line? I don't, what is it? What? Huh? All right, let's start with LSLA. So there's the SU connect. It didn't tell us it's that one, but it's the only one in red, so it's got to be that one. So what happens when we do SU run it? Connection will be given support on local host. It receives the correct password. Stop. Okay. What? How do we know what port we want? Is it 2220? Thank you for the follow, Boondog Diggity. Boondog Diggity. Hello, hello. There's a command. There's a command. What do you mean there's a command? Is this like backseating allowed? I haven't done this, but I can guess. It's like light backseating. You're allowed to give me hints and stuff, but only if I like ask for it or like seem stuck. And like you can't just like do it for me. Like it has to be some like light backseating. Did you try pressing the any key? Hi, Royal Slinus. Welcome back. How are you doing? It's good to see you, a fellow Sly person. There was another Sly person in here earlier for a minute. I forget what their username was, but it was something Sly. I feel like I've backseated a lot. Big D, you've been really helpful. I'm good. Hope you have been well. Yes, I have been. We hit 2K followers today. It's my 1-year Streamaversary, and for some reason there were 200. I peaked at 200 some viewers, which was crazy because I normally am like below 100. Yay! Yes. Oh, and then we have all these redeems going on too. So there's a lot going on today. I don't know. Wait, I'm confused on what. Okay, so it's saying the password doesn't match the current password. So what do? We do this? Or do we take the port? I'm so confused. I don't understand what it's saying exactly. Do we need to nmap it to see what ports are open? Or something like that? I'm probably way off, but I don't know what port we're supposed to do. 30,000 maybe? Because that was it for the last. There was like 30,001 for the last one. And see your friend here. Okay. Screen or Tmux will go hard on this challenge. Okay. Shit. I don't remember how to use Tmux. I barely remember how to use Screen. Do I remember how to use Screen? I have notes on it. I could figure it out, I guess. T-Mux is cool? Yeah, I do not have notes on T-Mux. I would not be able to figure that out quick enough. BioBoo is my go-to? I've never even heard of that. Chowie, you never answered me. Why are you getting ads when you have a sub? You can also just use background and foreground processes, I think. Okay. FG and BG. T-Mux is life. Oh my god, you guys are so freaking wet for T-Mux all the time. Everybody's like, T-Mux. Control B might help with T-Mux. All right, let's let this end map happen. I don't think, do we even need an end map? I guess we don't. Wait, 22 is SSH, right? So all right, which of these ports do we use? I'm guessing we're using an open port, right? Yup, SSH. What if there was a video game? I'm not getting ads, I'm just an empath for the ones that have to go through the ads. Oh, okay. What if there was a video, Hi Pope, game where everyone in the world got a virus that makes your nipples itchy? All right, I'm gonna mention that one to Shader Theory. I'm gonna make Shader Theory make that game. That's a brilliant idea, Pope. And map is useless. Save the trouble. Okay, all right, fine. I thought it would tell us which port to use. I have no idea. We have to use netcat somehow? I don't get it. Do we use it as a listener or regular? So, netcat. Shit, we did this earlier and I don't remember. What is it? It's 700. 30,000. I don't know. Why did I do that? That's not what I'm doing. Oh my god, I don't know. Huge, I was right. Huge? What's huge? The quest for cortisone cream. Yeah, there would be no cortisone cream left. Imagine zombies, but they are always like a little distracted by their itchy nipples. Think you choose the port? All right, so it's just gonna be any port, I guess. All right, so what are we gonna do? We're gonna do. Yeah, I do need to use screen or Tmux or something, don't I? Or can I use... Is there another way to do it? I don't know that there's another way to do it because I can't just start a new terminal because then it's not going to be in Bandit 20. You can background it? Okay, all right, let's background the netcat then. Okay, we're going to... Right? We background the netcat, not the other process, I think. Okay, so we're going to do this. Oh, shit. Background. Right? Wait, is that how I do it? How do I background it? Shit. Do I pipe it to BG? Oh my god, I have no idea how to background it. Do this. New code equals old code. Replace what? And. Oh my god, I did successfully background it. Somehow. Oh, and at the end of the command, I don't even need the BG, do I? Okay. So we're canceling that. We're gonna do this. That's what we need to do, right? Okay, there we go. All right, FG. Okay, so now we're gonna do this. Did I do it in the wrong order? I need netcat in listening mode. Shit. You're right, I do. No, that was dumb. Okay, I do need to do that. Okay, netcat. What is it? Dash I? How do we put shit? I gotta look it up. I already forgot. Listening mode. It's not telling me. Okay, man. Let's see. L, dash L. Duh, of course it's dash L. What was I thinking? Oh, for fuck's sake. Already in use? What do you mean it's already in use? Why is it doing that? NLVP. It's pretty common. Yeah, okay, that's what I was trying to remember. NLVP, you're right. NLVP. It's been a while since I've used this stuff because I was doing try hack me instead of hack the box. I was doing the cybersecurity 101 path, and you don't really like do boxes like that in the cybersecurity 101 path. So I'm out of practice. Why is this not working? What does it mean it's already in use? There's nothing in there's no what? How? Mm. 60 seconds to cooldown timer. The reuse port flag. There's a reuse the port. Okay, can we just use a different port? I guess we can just use a different port. Let's just use 1337. It doesn't matter, right? Okay, that's not it. You might need to choose another port. Yeah, okay, that did not work though. Serve name not supported by a stock type. That's saying that 127 is wrong. You need the address. No host name on listen. Oh, that's why it didn't. Well, it says. Okay. All right. That makes sense. I guess no, it doesn't. Hi, Patrick Close. It says destination port. Yeah, because it should automatically do localhost, right? When you're in listening mode and you don't specify, right? E last. I forgot to background it. Shit. Okay, now we can do. Where'd it go? There we go. We want this, but we want 1337. Do I need to background this? Shit. You gotta submit the password from Netcat, I think? What are you talking about? That's a nice stash. Thanks, Crash. Thank you. Do I look like Guy Fawkes? Or Anonymous or something? I don't even know. Echo N. Here? You look like a fox. Okay. You look like evil Spock. Type the netcat command. Oh, oops. Okay, foreground. Control C. Okay, there's nothing there. Okay, so now we can do that. Huh? It doesn't like this? Oops, I meant BG. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not gonna do this echo thing. I don't think that's a good idea. Oh. Oh, okay. So echo password. Type that to the next. Oh, okay. I thought we were supposed to do it the other. Oh, yeah, because Netcat has. They both have to have the password, I guess. No. Oh my god, that worked. Oh my god. Okay, we did it. We did it. I missed the end, but I don't think we needed it. I don't know what the end's for. But why not use screen for PG? Because I am not quick enough with screen. I would have to look at my notes and figure it out. Which I'm kind of trying to speed run it a little bit, sort of. Happy. Thanks, AKC. Thanks for your help with that. Read the manual, learn RTFM. Happy noises. Happy. Okay. That's not what I want. This is what I want. We can exit. Oh my god, here we go. Exit. '21. Here we come. The program is running automatically. Read the friendly manual. Read the friendly manual. I didn't see that. Did it say that somewhere? Or are you guys fucking with me? I don't know what you guys are saying. You guys are fucking with me. It's bedtime for this guy. Catch you next time, Slide. Thanks for hanging out for so long, fam jams. I really appreciate it. Yeah, have a good night. Get some sleep, and I'll see you next time. See you tomorrow, I guess. Okay. Happy 1 year and 2K. Have a good night. Thank you, Zeno. See you later. Are you out too? Are you saying goodnight? You're saying goodnight. Lurk and diddly deed. All right, our program is running automatically at regular intervals from cron. The time-based job schedule. Look in Etsy cron for the configuration and see what command is being executed. Ah! Is it... Wait, which one is it? It's 22, I guess. Cron job 22, so cat... So it's redirecting everything to dev null? Wait, what is it doing? What does and greater than mean? What does and greater than mean? So it's reboot. At reboot, run the cron job as Bandit22. This one is easy. You got this? Okay, hell yeah. For context, here's a link explaining RTFM. I'm not checking it out right now. Sorry, Big D. I know read the fucking manual is like a thing. All right, what is and greater than? Let's find that out. Redirection operator to combine and redirect both standard output, standard error. So standard output and the standard error for a single destination, typically a file. So it's like a race, it's putting everything in dev null. Okay. So at boot, it's running the cron job, which is redirecting the password to dev null, I guess. I have a feeling we have to back out. We have to do this when we connect, right? What does running the script do? Let's see, I guess. Run job. Permission denied. Because it's root. It's all run by root, so yeah, we can't do it. Then user bin. Oh. Wait, is it in two places? It's in two places, I guess. Okay. So ah! I guess I didn't need a CD here. let's just go back. We're gonna cat user in bandit 22. What was it? Shit. Bandit cron something? Oh god, what have I done? Damn it. I forgot bin was giant. Cron job underscore bandit22.sh. I don't think that's how we were supposed to get it, is it? That seems too easy. Huh? Is this the password? Or is this just... I don't know. Is this too bad? I don't know. Hi, Wonky Circle. Welcome back. That's where the flag is? It's not the flag? I think it's the flag. Oh, you did say it was easy. Maybe I said it too early? Is this it? Alright, cat slash TM. I'm pretty sure that's it. Oh, it's not it. Okay, this is it. Okay. I think. I told you it was easy, yeah. So... Sassmas, you said Sissos was a mean guy? When did I say that? I never said that. I said he was the sass master. Okay. All right, we can exit now. So 22, here we come. You said also I was mean for proposing a trick like that. I did say you were mean? Okay, all right. Fact check me. Sorry. Oh, they reversed it. Oh, I didn't even notice. I literally, okay, I know smart. They didn't reverse it? What are you talking about? Wait, what? What are you guys talking? I don't understand what you mean. I thought you were saying this was a reverse of this. I'm confused, sorry. I'm saying that someone said Sissos Master was mean for suggesting a reverse flag as a prank, I think. Yeah, but they didn't do that. I don't get the point. Sorry, let's move on. All right. 22. Program is running automatically at regular intervals from cron. Time-based schedule lurk in. Oops. Wait, did we just do 22? Wait, what? Am I tripping? We just got. Is this the same instructions for 21 and 22? I guess so. Okay. Oh, it's different. A program is running automatically at regular intervals from cron, a time-based job schedule. Look in cron D for the configuration and see what command is being executed. All right, no helping me with this one. Or you can help me, but don't hold my hand too much. I want to do one. Okay, so all right, now it's running a bash script that sets a variable as my name is who am I. My target equals echo I am user my name. So this is to run a command, okay. And then I am user blank MD5 sum. So it's I am user blank. It's making it, it's putting it into MD5 and then cut D, cut the space. What is F? So it's saying to delete, right? The D is for delete, I think. Delete the white space. All right, let's do cut help. Let's see what D and F are about. D is a delimiter. So the delimiter, it's setting the delimiter to space. And what is F? We don't know what F is. So we're gonna have to man cut. F is fields list. Select only these fields. Also print any line that contains no delimiter character. Unless the S option is specified. Okay, so it's printing any line that contains no space. So it's printing line 1 with, and also any line that contains no space. Right? Can you do the Southern accent again? Hi, Neeks. Yeah, it's a redeem. D for what? D's nuts. Why would there be spaces in an MD5 sum? I don't understand that. Copying password file. TMP my turn. What is the output of MD5 sum on okay, that's why, because there's a space and there's this. Okay, so it's saying the first field take and cut that. Okay, got it. Okay. So we don't need that, I guess, really. Do we? Copying password file. So we have to like reverse engineer this somehow or something? What do we do? And people say I need horny gel. Sheesh. D's nuts isn't horny speak. D's nuts is D's nuts. That's not the same thing. Or are you talking about, I guess maybe footlong didn't mean D's nuts. I don't know. So I can find the location of it if you gotta redeem? I did? Oh no, footlong. Oh god. I have to like focus on the southern accent is the problem when I do it. And then it kind of sticks after a minute. Okay, I gotta put a timer on. Hold on. Excuse me. All right. MD5 sum. User ban, chrome job. All right, let's go. I got this. I can do it. Blaming me for what this time? I'm not blaming you for nothing. Hi, Bedro. How you doing? How am I catching this now? I have failed you, boy. You're here now. That's what matters. I miss Betty. I miss Betty too. Where's she at? Betty is sleeping. Betty is sleeping in her little house. Bedro. What is up, Bedro? Your accent is like the one they do on Young Sheldon. You are not the first person who say that. That is weird. I'm here now. I'm glad you're here now. Happy 1 year anniversary. Thank you. Thank you. We hit 2K. We hit 200 viewers. We hit a lot of milestones today, all in one day. It's been amazing. Oh my God. I gotta go. Wait, have I hit 8 hours? Oh my God. I went over 8 hours. That is crazy. You sound Canadian mixed with British. Oh my gosh. Bedro, how dare you? Thank you, I lost the southern accent. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not doing a good job. 8 hours, I tell you. I can't believe I passed 8 hours and didn't even realize it. Thank you, Bedro. You shouldn't have. Thank you, my dear. My dear son. I don't know. I'm trying to use southern terminology, but I don't know it. Say oil. 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 How do I say oil? Oil. In a southern accent. I don't know. I wanted to. Thanks, Pedro. Mom. Oil. Sugar, sweetie, dumpling. Sugar. Sweetie. Dumpling. Alright, so... Alright, I gotta think about this. I'm not quite understanding it. I can't read scripts very well and comprehend what's going on. I can kind of piece it together, but it takes my brain quite a while to process it. So let's see. So it's making an MD5 and it's copying the password file. Copying password file. The current password. Is he? I don't get what I'm supposed to do. Let me think. I don't know. Your voice sounds AI, but I'm sorry, but it does. I am AI. I am a Borg. Thank you again, Pedro. Pedro, big W for Pedro. Thank you. I'm a W. See, it's a W. It's like, this is the one leg, and then this, and then this. See how it's a W? Maybe try running the commands in cron job man at 23.sh. Oh! No, women on the internet do not exist. We do not. We are fake. I don't know what's going on with my accent. I am not nailing it right now. So we want to CD to... Wait, but that doesn't change who I am. What do you mean? So try running the commands and... What did we do? Oh, you're saying... Okay, I see. So... Okay, I did 5 minutes of my southern accent. I feel like you didn't get your money's worth, so I'll do a little bit more. But we gotta change this. So we gotta change it to my name is Bandit 23. My target is gonna be how the hell are we gonna do that? The commands above the echo, those are just setting variables. What do you mean? All right, you mean the commands in the thing, in the variable? Where am I? Well, Bandit 22. We already knew that. And then we got to do... What is going on? Why can't I read chat? What is going on here? All right, so... Echo. Wait, does that work? No, because we didn't set the thing. Okay, what am I saying? Who am I? Wait, why didn't that work? Shouldn't that have worked? Can I run it? Yeah, but it's gonna give it to me. Okay. Did I already? I think I already did run it, didn't I? I don't know. I'm getting confused because the last one was similar. So, okay, so sure, let's run it. All right, // run job. Oh, I have to be in there, I think, right? CD to... That one confused me. That one was confusing. I know it's simple, but I don't know. It's confusing. There was a lot going on there for me. That one, I think it's because I've been streaming for so long, I guess, but yeah, that confused my brain. Wait, that's the level for, that's it for, oh, it's giving it to me. Shit, it's because I'm logged in as, okay, this is the last, so that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Mustache sticks, I guess. Yeah. You like it? So we have to trick it into thinking that we're Bandit 23 or something? No, that's not it. We gotta... I don't know, can we no. Same with the hoodie. Yeah, it's getting a little hot, but it's good. How did you know I'm into women with mustaches? The kissing is the best part there. You lack a little tickle? You can do that. It's been a minute since I've done it, to be honest. What? I can do what? It wasn't for that. Can we nano it? Wait, no. Ah, I don't know. Password file. The only thing I can think to do is to try and somehow trick it into thinking that we're Bandit 23, but I don't think that's what it wants us to do. Because I have no idea how we would do that. Can we run? We can't nano it. No, we're not going to be able to. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do? Oh my god. Alright, how do we trick it into thinking that we're 23, Bandit 23? I have no clue. Echo is your friend. Okay. Do we do like Echo? Echo. We use Echo. You just make your name Bandit 23? Yeah, but how do I do that? I can't edit the script. Remember what the MD5 sum and what Professor Messer said about integrity. I know that if you change anything, it'll change the MD5 sum. What does the script use? Who am I? But who am I takes the user who that you are. And so like to trick who am I, you'd have to change yourself to Bandit 23 somehow. Like I don't get it. No, something else. MD5 sum takes the data and does MD5 on it. I know what it does. I literally just did it a minute ago. Where'd I do it? I did it somewhere. Yeah. Whoa, okay, so it totally was a bot farm because now my viewers just dropped 100. So it went up 100 and then it dropped back down 100. So yeah, something sus is going on there. Can we predict the file name? Yeah. Do I just CD to... what was it? Home? Wait, no, cron. Etsy cron. So what can you do? Example, can you list files in Etsy Bandit Pass? I can list the files, but I can't read them. If not, then you need to find the file name. Well, we know it's... Oh. Oh, okay. All right, never mind. Wait, okay, so if we take echo I am user bandit, is it bandit? It's bandit 23. Type that to... Okay, so we take this and we cat slash TMP slash this. We got it! Your feed was like because you were probably featured on the front page, your feed was like previewed by many. Oh, okay, so that must have been what it was. Wow, Twitch. Thanks for the boost. I didn't get many follows from that. I think I only got 1 or 2 follows from that, but that was cool. No, I understood what was being piped into MD5 some. That wasn't the problem. New achievement uncockblocked. If you say so. Okay, so this is the password. I totally like, you guys had me you were throwing me off, but in a good way, I guess. I guess if there is a good way. Yeah, that confused my brain. All right, I think it's just time to stop using more brain power. Or should we do another one? I don't know. I gotta go. I gotta go to bed. I forgot. It's late. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. Wow, that was quite the stream. That was crazy. Do we have any I should have rated while I had all the viewers. No Gum Squad. Oh, I forgot about Gum Squad. The time got away from me. We're gonna have to do Gum Squad another time because the time totally got away from me. Yeah, I gotta go. I can't keep going. Oh my god, I'm taking the stash off though. All right, there we go. Now I'm back to me. Hi. Wanna rain Moonwood Games? What is Moonwood Games doing? You typed MD5. The only reason I typed MD5 some user bin cron job, the reason I did that was just to see what the output would look like so I could figure out what the cut command was doing. Make games with blackjack and hookers. Makes game with blackjack and hookers. Okay. Let's check out Moonwood Games. Let's see what they're doing. Moonwood Games. Let's see. Do they pass the criteria? Ooh, they don't have a cam. Oh, they do. They were just a chicken for a second. That was weird. All right, let's see what they're doing. Yeah, all right, let's do it. Moonwood Games, let's rate them. Nobody else is on. Cute. Well, Danny Stem is live, but she's just chatting. But I doubt she's actually just chatting. She's probably doing something with her 3D printers. Hack the planet. Yeah, that's the raid message. Hack the planet. Feel like it. Oh my god, can I do anything? Thank you for celebrating with me, y'all. Thank you for helping me get to 2K, and for the gifties, those that gave gifties today, and all that jazz. Thank you so much. I really look forward to streaming tomorrow and seeing you all again. Nice seeing you today. Yeah, you too. And we're gonna. Oh, I forgot to start the raid. Awkward. I always forget. Moonwood. Boom, 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 boom. We did it, guys. Hack the planet. Let's go. All right, I'm off. See you all. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Thank you, Springer Med Sacks.